Alright guys, this is the final mission ever. GTA San Andreas Rainbow Miser rebooted mission number version 3.2. Let's go. Okay, let's go.
What up, bruh?
CJ, I've been thinking. The city's big, but it ain't that big. Some fools know where smoke's hiding. But as long as the grocery families don't rule the streets, his money's gonna mean more than our rent.
What you got in mind?
We gotta hit those bombs and volumes with everything. Hit every neighborhood they got.
If that's the only way, I'm down for that.
I'ma see what I can find out in the streets. Big love, bro.
Much love, bruh.
Okay, let's go. This is our quest to do something. Hold on, let me turn off the color randomizer.
They can use the attention, and that's all we have time for. Okay, hey, I'm Derek Zach.
You're listening to WCTR, or maybe you aren't. Maybe you became...
Why am I not getting pickup?
See?
Get the hell off me!
It's going...
Hold on, I'll be fixing something. Alright, I turned off color randomizer. Okay, I will only turn it on once I have took down all of the territories. Let's see how long this will take me.
What up, homie? Gravity, bitch, huh?
Gravity's big, huh? Okay. Where do we start?
What up, bruh?
CJ, I've been thinking. The city's big, but it ain't that big. Some fools know where smoke's hiding. But as long as the grocery families don't rule the streets, his money's gonna mean more than our rent.
What you got in mind?
We gotta hit those bombs and volumes with everything. Hit every neighborhood they got.
If that's the only way, I'm down for that.
I'ma see what I can find out in the streets. Big love, bro.
Much love, bruh.
Okay. Let's start from Grove Street. We'll start from Grove Street. We're gonna save DMC. Did he just fight? Okay, I don't get anything from that.
Tough shit, huh?
Go.
15 men start crying in unison.
Well, that's your business. My husband's reached bottom. It's terrible. Giraffes, lions, elephants, rhinos, all of them carved out of hedges. Penguins,
You
dogs,
comedian asshole!
velociraptors, you name it, he's made a leafy version.
What could be more natural than a man trimming a hedge into the shape of an animal? Very therapeutic. Makes a man feel like a god. Wait,
Let's go. Save the game here. Let's go. Let's go.
Amity, nasama ka na ba kila Mama G ngayon? Nasama ka na kila Mama G?
Let's go.
Who rolled this piece of shit?
With no help whatsoever.
Might as well teach my boy to hunt butter.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You'll have to do better than that.
Sucker fans, go home! We don't... What you hear? Your game is terrible, and we don't win at it. Next caller.
Hi, Derek. My name's Cole, and I'm a big racing fan. I tell you that where I'm from, there's nothing more exciting than getting shit-faced and going deaf in 110-degree heat and watching cars go in a circle for several hours. Yeehaw!
Yeah, hey, I think that's what it's all about. That and putting a lot of stickers on your car, buddy.
Yeah,
Let's first
that
start off
really
with the
gets on my
bottom.
nerves. I mean, I'm a bald man. My wife left me because of it, and half the cars are sponsored by baldness remedies.
Castrodon Team Racing.
Yeah, what in the name of my mother's cat is that all about? I mean, racing teams should be sponsored by things that are family friendly.
Let's start off. And yes, I'm allowed to use a minigun.
Fuck Grove Street. Daddy gonna wanna play rough now.
Daddy's not gonna play rough now.
Ah, you don't need it no more, huh?
Ah, you're not gonna need it anymore, huh? The point of this challenge is to take over all of the territories in Los Santos. Yes, you're allowed to use a minigun. Okay, let's go. Yeah, one hood down. How many gangs have I took over? Territories under control. 10 of them. Okay. 10 down, 47 more to
Share
go.
life. Now don't move.
Now don't move. Why do you only drop few money?
You should have kept your mouth.
You should have kept that mouth shut.
I never turned down paper.
Down one side.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go,
Wishing you didn't start now, huh?
Let's go.
You're listening to WCTR. Or maybe you aren't. Maybe you became so offended that the tight end zone has no female callers that you changed stations. I know I would, and have. I'm not here anymore.
At home, at work, or in rehab, listen to WCTR. Sometimes the law is not enough.
Okay, let's go. Okay, provoke the gang war.
Oh, look at all this paper. Oh, you think I'm just a well-dressed fool?
You think I'm just a well-dressed punk? You're allowed to take any armor.
This ain't too classy.
This ain't gonna plastic me.
Look nice. You think I ain't for real?
You think I might look nice,
You
but
don't
I
need
am
it
not
no
for
more,
real.
huh?
What's up? You guys all want to get...
Let's go. Second wave done.
Let's do this, that's it.
Let's go. Yes.
Hey, bitch, where the fuck you from, homie?
I ain't no gangbanger.
I'm not a gangbanger.
You know, nature has a way of taking care of poor people. Tornadoes don't like poor people.
Right, like I don't do laundry. I'm liberated, independent, and I have 3 maids, all of them on less than minimum wage. I mean, poor people are so happy to work for me.
Especially when I help them unionize. Do you have a question?
Sort of. Hey, you know, I got the same name as you.
Yeah, Peyton. Oh, well, it's a family name.
No, Mary. I was...
My cousins are gonna stay beside me because they're my friends.
Hey, I'm clean.
Oh, I'm gonna rip your head.
Yes, gang war. Oh shoot! I'm not gonna die like this. I'm not going to die like this.
Speak English. I eat German food.
Oh. Yes. Flamethrower. Ah, why am I missing? Let's go.
Hey, I'll have that. Play cool and you're gonna be fine.
Think you're cool, it's not gonna be fine.
I'm gonna beat your ass down.
Oh my gosh, fire! Go away! I eat so deep. Yes, taking over the hood. Okay, let's go.
Of women.
Some people want to be exploited, like factory workers. Others want to be degraded. I mean really, really degraded. Like a liberal having his way with you. God, it makes me feel so dirt.
I'm really...
The freaking Vago attack. Okay, gang war over here. This is a large part of the Vago kid. Wait, this will be fast. Go away. I don't care about this. Yes, the hood's taken.
Now stay there.
Go away. No! No! Why? Stupid!
So, the media.
Stats, how many have you had? 9 total. 35, 9.
May hate us, but I'm gonna tell you, we hate ourselves more. And stop accusing us of being liberal. What a load of crap.
Under attack.
Yeah, this station is owned by Ammunition. I mean, have you ever heard anyone complain about guns on this station? Hosts are getting shot by them all the time, but it just gets glossed over. But it also means I now have a job. If you're afraid of your mortality and never want to die, here's the solution. It's a man who's got all of America talking with his unique approach to spiritual matters. He's helped thousands, or so the press pack tells me. Chris Formage, founder of the Epsilon program, is here. Hello, Chris.
Kiflam, brother.
What does that mean, man? So, Epsilonism, is it a load of crap, or is it the future?
Well, what do you think, Laszlo?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I grow my own religion.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Get out the road, pump.
I don't want this.
So freaking cool. Then all the men would like disappear for days at a time, and you'd only hear beasts shrieking in the distance.
You know, I went to a museum once. That guy's got a point.
Points are irrelevant, Laszlo.
Okay. Let's take down these buds.
I'll be sitting on you in a second.
What trouble? I'll give you trouble. Let me at the bastard.
Go.
Going in, I got a score to settle. Move your vehicle.
Oh gosh, why?
This guy's mine. I hope you die. Beat it. You think I'm a road?
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go quick.
Shit, I can believe anything you say.
My
How many gangs have I taken? 13?
time has come, Laszlo.
It's,
And so has yours if you let it.
Well, you know, that sounds good to me. Hey, wait. Are you gonna try to sign me up for the military? That happened once before. I mean, I'm into killing people, and I can say...
Yeah, let's go.
Shit, shut your mouth, shit. Running with your...
Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Yes, gang war. I might die for this one. How ironic is it that playing the minigun? Go away.
This ain't too classy.
I'm just going to hide over here. Let's go. Right over here. That's a lot of people. Get these things out of my face.
Hey, look, I told you to leave me alone.
Look, it was an unfortunate incident that happened to your...
Okay, let's go.
Remember, I always...
Move, please.
Run. No, 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 no! I will not die. I'm sick of this hell.
You think you
I've got
are,
a rest...
I'm sick of death. What the hell with you, stupid police officers? Better die. Okay. Should not. Okay, first wave. Okay. Let's go. Ah! Okay, he crouched pretty good.
Stay there.
Yes. mistaken.
Ow!
Screw you. You're worthless, police officers.
Shoved inside themselves
Oh,
to be a balloon. Floating. Mesmerizing.
Hey, believe this motherfucker!
We go to the phones. Yes, we do.
You trying to ruin my day, asshole?
actually recommended we go to...
Okay, all I had to do was save the game. Now I really saved the game and now it's fine.
I got a clear shot. Hey, baby.
Or maybe not.
You missed it!
Pickups are broken.
Give me them chips.
Give me those chips. Okay. Let's try not to cheat.
Hitting on me for free.
Family.
Okay. Let's go. Here we go.
Look out, man.
You and me,
What's
what
up,
you want?
man? Hey, asshole.
It's not worth anything anymore, so we can
In skirts, and we revisit the rivalry that never dies. Liberty City Cocks and Beavers going at it again. Love it, loathe it. Buy the jersey, eat the junk food, call it athletics. I'm Derek Thackeray. Grab your balls and run, cause someone's gonna pin you to the ground and give it up the you-know-best.
Why don't you boys ever talk about the real issue in sports today? The loss of tradition. I wore a leather helmet playing football. The left side of my face is paralyzed, but it was worth it. We won the game. I mean, my boy goes to high school, right? And he's actually given a choice of different sports to play. And there's only one sport.
I know it's ruining this country's traditions and history.
I mean, I want him to be a big sports star so I don't have to work.
Stoned with...
Okay, let's go. No.
Oh, look at all this paper.
Let's take the money. Grab the armor, grab the armor, grab the armor.
Oh!
Okay, second wave done. Okay, this hood is mine now.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks.
Ignore me.
I'm not coming with Amity.
You hearts? I mean, let's stop showering each other in golden sports drink and get this ball back in play. Hello, caller.
You better wake up in there.
Talking about the
You better wake
biathlon.
up in there.
It's sick,
Leave
I
me
tell
alone.
you, and unnatural. This town has never been the same since they had the Olympics here 8 years ago. Kids flinging javelins like ancient Greeks, people running with burning torches, throwing hammers. What kind of man wakes up in the morning and says, I'm going to go throw hammers?
He dies.
Traitor.
Oh,
You asshole! Don't tell her.
I more work than any man.
Playing with a ball or two. We're there to talk about it. I'm your host, Derek. Skirt, and we revisit the rivalry that never dies. Liberty City Cocks and Beavers. Grab your balls and run, cause someone's gonna pin you to the ground and give it up the you-know-where. Winner takes all, including the genital warts. Who is on the line?
Why don't you boys ever talk about the real issue in sports today? The loss of tradition. I wore a leather helmet playing football. The left side of my face is paralyzed, but it was worth it. We won the game. I mean, my boy goes to high school, right? And he's actually given a choice of different sports to play. And there's only one sport.
I know it's ruining this country's traditions, Andy.
I mean, I want him to be a big sports star so I don't have to work no more and he can afford all the drugs and hookers he wants. And he's only gone and started playing lacrosse. Ooh, look at me, I'm carrying my...
Hey, your falsetto's banging on me? I never turn down paper.
I'll never turn down. I'm stuck! Every time I do that. I know.
10-degree heat, and watching cars go in a circle for several hours. Yeah!
Yeah, hey, I think that's what it's all about. That and putting a lot of stickers on your car, buddy.
Yeah, that really gets on my nerves. I mean, I'm a bald man. My wife left me because of it, and half the cars are sponsored by baldness remedies.
Castrodon Team Racing?
Yeah, what in the name of my mother's cat is that all about? I mean, racing teams should be sponsored by things that are family friendly, like hard liquor or cigarettes, not the reason my wife ran off with that cop.
What? Hey, screw your wife, pal. Probably a lot of guys did. This ain't Lonely Hearts. I mean, let's stop showering each other in golden sports drink and get this ball back in play. Hello, caller.
Derek, that caller talking about the biathlon, it's sick, I tell you, and unnatural. This town has never been the same since they had the Olympics here 8 years ago. Kids slinging javelins like ancient Greeks, people running with burning torches.
Get out!
Hey, you're not going to sights. You think I'm...
Go away, stupid cops. You are not needed for this fight. Good. Serve, damn it. Go.
Carl Johnson.
Go. Charge it. Take him down, no.
You think I'm a perpetrator?
Stop hunting me down. With chasing car, damn it.
Little help?
Say You Say is next with the Phillips.
I'm Dr. Phillips, and I'm the
Get to a 10-step program,
That's
Len.
12 steps.
Yeah, you only deserve 10. I'm also Dr. Phillips, and I'm
Stop taunting
conservative.
me.
Today on the show, is it okay to talk to people we were at war with once?
And the skyrocketing price of buying off a politician.
And we talk to people without health care who are genuinely happy not to be burdened with it. It's political debate and discussion from the right and the wrong.
So I, moved to the West Coast?
No, that's so sad. Maybe you need a support group with some caring friends.
Yeah, maybe you should keep your finger out of your throat and eat a dope.
No, we don't need no, though. Not going to jail, not going to jail. I'm not gonna use the sniper because that'll give me a 2-star.
it, drunk?
Away! Idiot! I hate you cops! Okay, here goes a series of rage. I hate police officers. Leave me alone.
Vago stepped up to the beat.
Cox and Beavers going at it again. Love it, loathe it. Buy the jersey, eat the junk food, call it athletics. I'm Derek Thackeray. Grab your balls and run, cause someone's gonna pin you to the ground and give it up the you-know-it.
Why don't you boys ever talk about the real issue in sports today? The loss of tradition. I wore a leather helmet playing football. The left side of my face is paralyzed, but it was worth it. We won the game. I mean, my boy goes to high school, right? And he's actually given a choice of different sports to play. And there's only one sport.
I know it's ruining this country's traditions and history.
I mean, I want him to be a big sports star so I don't have to work no more, and he can afford all the drugs and hookers he wants. And he's only gone and started playing lacrosse. Ooh, look at me. I'm carrying my bag on a stick and wearing a skirt.
Oh, I hate you! Guys, please help me. I hate your ass. Blast your ass. You're taking me with it.
Sports drink and get this ball back in play. Hello, caller.
Derek, that caller talking about the biathlon is sick, I tell you, and unnatural. This town has never been the same since they had the Olympics here 8 years ago. Kids flinging javelins like ancient Greeks, people running with burning torches, throwing hammers. What kind of man wakes up in the morning and says, I'm going to go throw hammers for a living? Ooh, the long jump. Look at me. I can jump really high. Great. I have a gun. Want to fight?
The cop is going to monitor me.
You ain't even gonna touch me!
Why don't you die? Why don't you die? Gonna hit you with a freaking rock.
I'll break your neck, punk.
Thackeray, till next time. Play safe, people. Go, baby, go.
How many
tight end zone
territories held?
One has no
5 of
female
them.
callers that you change stations. I know I would, and have. I'm not here anymore.
The news and all the other things that really matter to you. Like people dying.
Lady on fire. Bodies everywhere.
And explosions.
Is hanging from the tree. This accident is really cool.
WCTR.
I miss little Vincent so much. He loved to play baseball. I was driving him to practice. I guess I was busy making eyes at the guy driving next to me. I didn't notice he was sticking his head out the window, his blonde hair blowing in the wind.
Honey, Vince's hair was black.
That's not the point. We're lucky he was adopted. So we just got...
Stop generating, you stupid police officer bastard! No, 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 no. I will not let you die on my hail, you stupid idiot.
Come back!
I'm getting your weapon. The last thing I do.
Get out of my way.
go.
And we talk to people without health care who are genuinely happy not...
It's not been gone. Let's go on the butter side.
Puke a lot here can't keep a meal down? Boo-hoo!
Why can't the guy die? Why won't you die? Taking over some people.
Like, okay, I'm an atheist, but I love the Bible. I have 100 that I took from hotel rooms.
What's your question?
Well, as a mother and a fireman, I was wondering what you guys thought about diversity in America.
It makes me very nervous.
Well, you see, I'm heavily...
How many gangs have taken? 35, 47...
into diversity. I'm like a man with a womb, lactating.
Yes, I think you're a little confused.
No, you're the one that's confused. I'm the one who eats Alaskan salmon and children from Alabama. I speak English, I eat German food.
Thank goodness I did not set my car on fire.
Don't fuck with the boggles. You look real familiar.
Get the help, get the help, get the help. Build up an immunity. Okay, got his grenades. Go. Taking over another hood.
It works. Just look at places without professional wrestling and porno. I mean, really, really degraded. Like a liberal having his way with you. God, it makes me feel so dirty.
I'm really into pleasuring myself.
Good grief!
Well, that's my business, but I feel discriminated against.
Some shit.
I'm gonna lose it. I really am.
Let them go. Okay, I survived the first wave. Go. Yes, the hood's taken.
And stop accusing us of being liberal. What a load of crap. This station is owned by Ammu-Nation. I mean, have you ever heard anyone complain about guns on this station? Hosts are getting shot by them all the time, but it just gets glossed over. But it also means I now have a job. If you're afraid...
Okay, gang war time. Taking over 2 territories. I'm gonna save the game after this one. Lynch.
We got him in the sight.
Go away! I hate police officers. I have vengeance against them. I shall come back with a vengeance. It's just a game, it's just a game. Yes. Forehead's taken.
Oh, look at all this paper.
Arg, look at all this paper. Let's go.
Be happy, Laszlo.
What kind of question is that? Yes, obviously.
Then why do you mock the happiness of others?
While we take another hood.
Well, I mean, this is Vinewood. We're all supposed to be like psychotic and dog eat dog and, you know, bang your best friend's wife. I mean, I'm with that last guy. We all have a primitive side there, Chris. I mean, you should have heard the music I used to like in the 80s. It was hysterical.
What's hysterical about being descended from a sponge and not knowing it? What's funny about being told that the world is millions of years old when in fact it's only 157 years old, fact, and its age does not change?
There's nothing funny about that. It's just weird. You know, that voice of yours, man. Holy shit. I can believe anything you say.
My time has come, Laszlo, and so has yours if...
Why are you so
if you let
suicidal?
it.
Well, you know, that sounds good to me. Hey, wait. Are you going to try to sign me up for the military? That happened once before. I mean, I'm into killing people, and I can say, I'm crying when I'm done killing. And then there's
Listen, my friend, you can mock, but I know the truth about you. I can see past your jokes into that scared little boy beneath. You, my friend, like a lot of other people, are being lied to.
I totally agree with you, finally. Inversion therapy. I owe my mom a huge apology.
Listen, pick a new set of lies. Mine are better. Let me ask you something. When did you last get laid, Laszlo?
Speaking of lies. Wait, look, I'm not an egg.
I got laid this morning.
Grenade bomber. I'm okay.
It's called the South.
For the last time, this is not a cult, Laszlo. It's a fellowship of like-minded adults who tithe money in exchange for salvation and merit badges. Every single thing we do is voluntary, including the swinging and making things up.
Why is this whole town obsessed with swinging? Let's go to the phones.
Hey, Laszlo, love the show, man. Hey, I really love to make out with hot chicks in church.
Perfect. Join us. We've put a price on salvation, and it's a price worth paying, believe me. Look, if you crave sexual conquest, family betrayal, class warfare, and really feeling like you are a part of something, then just do it. Just do it. It's so easy. Join the Epsilon group.
Chris, stop trying to recruit people. I mean, you even say you just make...
Go away now. Let me get the chainsaw back. Okay, we have to do this in daylight. How many have we took? How many gang areas are there in GTA San Andreas are to be taken over? Okay, now why is the stat saying that I hate that my least favorite radio station is Fortitude's hip hop station? They're not gonna be happy about that.
At home, at work, or in rehab, listen to WCTR.
If you're into exploring exotic places and forbidden fruit, stay tuned. It's The Wild Traveler, next.
Often while lounging around garden parties, we forget the brave workers worldwide who toil day and night for the products we consume. Some are even so dedicated to our happiness they carry products in balloons shoved inside themselves to be a balloon. Surprising. We go to the phones. Yes, we do.
I can't believe you actually recommended we go to Barbados on our honeymoon. It was revolt.
Let's go. That smile can kill a person. If you call deadly smiles, it can kill.
Careful.
Okay.
I like all-inclusive resorts. So you can drink as much as you want, be around other people from San Andreas, and the only interaction you have with the locals is if you need a cocktail or some spice in the bedroom with your husband.
Well, that sounds lovely. With people like you, it's no wonder we don't bother curing cancer. Next caller, you're on The Wild Traveler.
You commie? Eat me!
Well, we've been trying. Tom, you're on the line.
Go.
Is you high?
Disgusted. I mean, people still defecate in their living rooms and cover it up with dirt like a cat. You can't find a decent toilet anywhere, or a good chicken wing. And the strippers? Overcharge.
Good Lord, you're Philistine. You should stay out of England. I hear there is a casino in Venturas that is just like the rest of the world, only with better toilets and full of morons. Variety. That's a whole different...
You know you're gonna kill someone someday.
I hate you. Die right now. Oh, you idiot. Why wasn't I recording? Okay, I did it. I had to do it. I went to spawn any boggle.
Move it now! Oh, creep! Uniform.
Okay. Good. Okay, it's taken now. Okay, go home. How many have I taken over?
I'ma break your neck for that.
I'ma break that neck for that.
Yeah. That was a cool ending. I've never seen this.
Where's the other hood?
Not funny! It's not funny! Stop! I told you I don't like horror! I don't like stop! I can't. I don't like this. I don't like it. Are we done? I'm not trusting you again. Oh my god, I'm actually crying! I can't deal with it.
I want to die. I freaking hate you so bad. I hate police officers. I hate police officers with burning passion, burning rage. Yeah, I don't care. Don't give a damn. It's cheating. Ah! Happy die! Die, idiot!
All the news the government wants you to hear. WCTR.
Enjoy listening to mental patients? Eric.
No, you don't, partner.
No, you don't, partner. Get away. Get out of my face. Die! Why can't you die, idiot? Take one and
Nothing
go.
but a cheap thing, baby.
Wrong. Get him up, you
Like the real thing. It is so silly to spend hundreds of dollars on videotapes of people making fashion when you can make the tapes yourself and sell them and make money. Let Fernando heal you like a chiropractor, but not as creepy and addictive. Hello, Frank from Foster Valley.
I wish my dog could talk and cuddle me all night.
You stay away from animals. It's not legal. Not even for me. It is not moral. Maybe someday I set up a petting zoo for people like you. When you want to understand the connection that keeps us on this planet since the dinosaurs, when the passion burns like a nasty itch, when fate caused you to leave a town after an incident, or the risk of a father shotgun. Is fate an incident? Is a 5-alarm fire an incident? I come to Las Venturas, a city with more love than it can handle.
Good on this shit, Doc. What type of name is that? Ow! What?
No cops. Thank you.
Get ready for it. I never turn down paper.
I'll never turn down money. It doesn't matter about the freaking thing.
Ah, you don't need it no more, huh?
Ah, you'll not need it anymore, huh? Oh my god, you got a minigun. Take the weapons.
This ain't too classy.
It's ain't deflated. Okay, the hood's mine now. Let's go.
Okay.
Take this.
Hey, we are back in the garden. I'm Maurice, and we must answer nature's call. Going to the phone. Greetings, garden lover. What's your name?
Hi, my name's Trish.
Okay, is that short for Patricia?
Yeah.
Okay. I asked is what your name is, not the nickname your skinhead boot-wearing friends call you at
Again.
the rallies. Maybe you should do less drugs.
Over one more. Can I just... Okay, I cannot take over hoods when there is something under attack.
Ooh, this sounds serious.
Well, he started off small scale, just recreational usage, you know, doing horses and tacos, yeah, unicorn, but it's kind of gotten out of control.
How so?
He just can't stop. I mean, people think it's all fun and games, but what happens when the party stops? What happens then?
Okay, just hold the phone. Hold the phone and get a grip, okay? At my house, when the party stops, we pay the gimps, get rid of the sailors, and do you
Well, that's yours.
Frick, no. You tapped the ball as well, so we're good.
The big girl. They can use the attention, and that's all we have time for. Okay, hey, I'm Derek Zachary. Till next time, play safe, people. Go, baby, go team!
You're listening to WCTR. Or maybe you aren't. Maybe you became so offended that the tight end zone has no female callers that you changed stations. I know I would, and have. I'm not here anymore.
If you crave news, WCTR, West Coast Talk Radio.
Hey, Mom, watch. No hands.
Deal with your ignorance in 1 minute flat. Complex issues in 60 seconds. WCTR.
The most boring show with a brand new host. Entertaining America with Laszlo.
Welcome to Entertaining America on WCTR with me, Laszlo. So, the media. You may hate us, but I gotta tell you, we hate ourselves more. And stop accusing us of being liberal.
All that aggression.
The job. If you're afraid of your mortality and never want to die, here's the solution. It's a man who's got all of America talking with his unique approach to spiritual matters. He's helped thousands, or so the press pack tells me. Chris Formage, founder of the Epsilon program, is here. Hello, Chris.
Kiflam, brother. Funny about being told that the world is millions of years old when in fact it's only 157 years old, fact, and its age does not change.
There's nothing funny.
Has come, Laszlo, and so has yours if you let it.
Well, you know, that sounds good to me. Hey, wait. Are you gonna try to sign me up for the military? That happened once before. I mean, I'm into killing people, and I can say, I'll cry when I'm done killing.
Listen, my friend, you can mock, but I know the truth about you. I can see past your jokes into that scared little boy beneath. You, my friend, like a lot of other people, are being lied to.
I totally agree with you, finally. Inversion therapy. I owe my mom a huge apology.
Listen, pick a new set of lies. Mine are better. Let me ask you something. When did you last get laid, Laszlo?
Speaking of lies. Wait, look, I'm not an egg.
I got laid this morning. They each laid an egg, and I formed out of them.
What are you talking about? Great, a horny cult leader with a breakfast fixation. Hello?
Oh, God damn. I'm gonna finish this. You think I'm just a well-dressed clown, huh? Hoses out, homie.
Take it easy there, homie.
I guess we have no choice. Okay, gang war provoked. Gang war provoked.
Put a price on salvation, and it's...
Out now!
Princess Fontaine can kiss my You
How many are there? How many are there now in? Okay,
are the devil. People aren't really
How many Vagos are there now?
afraid, you know. Yet you make them kill their families.
Fears have to be faced! That's what I always say. Just ask Laszlo.
Hey, don't bring me into this ruckus, Darius. This is between you two, whack.
Communicate with your ancestors is to pay someone like me. Just a second. I want you to try something. Touch my cane.
This whole town, man. I think you've seen too many movies, dude.
You can be happy. Listen, join us. Be famous. Find your true self. Have a breast, nose surgery, whatever you want. Lie with 9 new partners a week. It explains everything. If there are no women, make them. From sand, from garbage, out of thin air. The rich cry too, Laszlo.
Well, that's an interesting theory that sounds like it was formulated with pharmaceuticals. But, you know, I would like to find about being rich and crying. Because right now I'm just poor and crying. But this is the West Coast, you know. I'm only into lesbians, man.
It's destiny. Vinewood only lets you down. In the Epsilon program, there are no series finales. It goes on and on and on. We don't abandon you.
Well, we're gonna have to abandon this show. Great, my first show and a dude nearly kills me. Now I'm being harassed by a former sociology professor and an alcoholic turned self-deifying cultist. Please, I gotta get back to the East Coast. This has been Entertaining America with Laszlo on WCTR.
Culturally, this country is flatlining. Now you know why.
The news and all the other things that really matter to you. Like sensationalist bull.
Bigger man. Don't be... Skin in your size 48 jeans? Bored of being uncomfortable?
And hungry. Go. Okay. Let's take those.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thank you. Okay, the war zone. Hey you, what are you doing? Try to escape.
Inclusive resorts where you can drink as much as you want, be around other people from San Andreas, and the only interaction you have with the locals is
You're
if you
not
need a
escaping
cocktail
this.
or some spice in the bedroom with your husband.
Well, that sounds lovely. With people like you, it's no wonder we don't bother curing cancer. Next caller, you're on the Wild Traveler.
Businessman, and this is
Oh
my
my gosh,
business.
this is the second wave.
You commie? Eat me!
Well, we've been trying. Tom, you're on the line.
I'm so sick of England.
Are you kidding me? Whatever. It's these stupid Vagos that freaking tricked me. Setting this as my own.
Civilized in Europe. They got thousands of years of history.
This
Oh, I
food is
saw a movie
mine.
about Europe once and I was disgusted. When people still defecate in their living rooms and cover it up with dirt like a cat. You can't find a decent starlet anywhere. Or a good chicken wing. And if
Vagos
strippers,
are cheating.
overcharged.
Good Lord, you Philistine. You should stay out of
ugly
England.
on your ass,
I
friend.
hear there is a casino.
I don't care. This food is mine.
One. Come on.
Okay. How many gangs have I set? 15.
Call up! Anyone?
Ain't you got any self-control?
It wouldn't be like this in Peru, I can tell you. There I once made a phone call with 30 boys sitting on my lap. Not because I paid them. They wanted to be there. Or in Mali, where nobody knows what a phone...
I'm trying to protect myself, you stupid cop.
I'll put you...
Locked on. Take off your bike.
Move, homie!
Yes, seconds is done. Working like this. Okay, good taken.
Oh, wrong page. Abrinda has left me. I'm broken. I thought I meant something. But it seems he would rather become a fisherman than follow me in an exotic life of degeneracy and not cop.
Taken down.
Oh, look at all this paper. What?
That's mine.
Yes. Hey! Has someone been stealing pages
Don't road rage is?
Okay, gang war time.
This ain't too classy.
Cop me, get the hell on!
I hate you, I hate you.
Don't shit, move!
What about fine local herbs?
Hey, it's cheap.
You better not cheat, you better not cheat. Oh, you better not cheat on me, you idiots. You'll stay here. Okay, hood taken. Let's go. Only 48 minutes of recording, by the way. We're going to attack until the Vagos are no more.
This is WCTR, committed to bringing you shows like The Wild Traveler, even if we received a cease and desist.
The news, and all the other things that really matter to you, like people dying.
Lady on fire. Bodies everywhere.
And explosions.
Is hanging from the trees. This accident is really cool.
WCTR.
Okay, that's not in the territory.
East. Leanne, Los Santos is in flames. This riot is spectacular, man. I mean, I can't even describe it. Storefronts are being smashed.
Let's go.
Pussy's like 4 inch. Hey, dude, I've been loading up. This is capitalism as it was meant to be, baby. Hey, hey, get away from my newsman. Yeah, that's right, I'm packing. I'm Richard Burns, man.
They're gone.
Jimmy, get me some more more beer out of the back of the van and clear out some space. We're gonna get ourselves a big screen.
We'll keep you posted. Now back to regular programming.
Opinions are free, which is why we're here. It's news and talk that our sponsors agree on. WCTR.
Okay, where's the other? Guess I'll have to do this myself. Okay, last one of the day.
Share.
This one's mine.
We'll suck fat out of your body with an industrial pump. Increase your confidence.
Oh, man.
Get the freaking house pickups. Okay, let them disappear. There we go. Okay, we did it. Second wave done. Get the armor. Let's explode immediately before going. That's a minigun. Yes. The hoods are mine. Gangs. 18 territories. 0. Now the balls are going to be the only ones attacking for me.
Hello, I would like to talk about a conspiracy.
Okay.
It starts with food and our toxic
Some gang wars in
culture,
GTA
chemicals in our bodies.
based on
We must
mobile
flush them
games.
out, Marvin. First, start by masticating.
Did you say masturbate?
With some yoga. The cleansing properties of doing yoga with a garden hose up your ass cannot be exaggerated. Marvin, it's time for your down dog to really have a tail.
I was wondering when my career would hit bottom, and now it's here, right before my eyes. Stuart is on the line.
I think everyone out there will agree that the Russians are in charge now. Foreigners are behind that Exorbio handheld gaming device to decrease our productivity and make our thumbs useless so our kids can't fire machine guns.
I hear what you're saying about video games. People are dying every day of malaria, and it's all because of the messages planted in our minds from that degenitron in the 80s. Line 82. Hello.
I've
been over to the other side.
What are you talking about, buddy?
I've been inside everything, seen everything. Remember the first time you did mushrooms? There are aliens living in the state. Aliens, and I've held them in my own hands. Everybody, go to the desert, beg their forgiveness.
How do you know all this?
I went to the camp. Believe what you want to believe, but ask yourself, why should I make this up?
The only thing I...
armor pickups during the heat of battle. Territory. Gang wars are about controlling zones on a map, similar to how Fortnite players fight for dominance in specific points of it.
want to ask myself is how I can keep you off future shows. Oh, God. Kevin, hello. You're on the air.
All the missiles are under my control, not the government's control. Why do you think they put me in solitary confinement for 8 months? Because I could launch nuclear missiles by just whistling into a phone.
Really? Great. Could you wipe out all the other radio...
What up, kid?
Yes.
Let's smash these punks. Oh, you're too kind.
Oh, you're too kind.
Who have superpowers is that you really don't use them for good. If I had superpowers, everyone would be naked.
Montag.
Okay.
My name's Montag.
Oh, yes, I got that.
Hey, have you ever leveled a house with a helicopter?
No, but...
That'd be really cool. I fight...
Dachshund. Go home. Let's go home.
The caller, whose heart is on the line. Love is finally in the air.
Hi, I love the show. I'm in a great mood. My mistress just got her period.
What is that? We'll take over some here.
I love that day.
Anyway, I love my wife.
You messed up good this
Why do you
time.
have so many children?
Let's take over.
Are you a man with a fire in his loins and a hole in his Johnny?
Well, I can't really talk about that. I'm passing on a tradition. Babies and little soldiers.
You sound like you enjoy the fetal position and sucking your thumb.
Wow! How'd you know?
I always know. It's fine.
Get back here.
Okay, where the balls at?
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Come on. You want to...
Okay, this
I'd
is
never
hold
turn
on.
down paper.
Oh, now.
Balls are worthless. Okay, take his weapon. It's just a rifle.
It's going to a good cause. Me.
It's going to a good cause, like me. This we're done. Yeah, keep that away from my ass. He tried to cock block me.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thank you. Armor. You're crouching, you cannot get away from me.
This busted think he...
Taking over the hood.
This ain't too classy.
Okay.
Carl is sweet.
Hey, what's up? You find smoke?
After we dumped on those ballers, the Vargo started to speak. We got him now. He's hiding in Los Flores or East Los Santos. Time to saddle up, CJ.
All right, I'll get you and then we'll roll over there.
Okay. You might think I might start fishing right now.
Then the connection that keeps us on the Spanish adventure. When the passion burns like a nasty itch. When fate forced you to leave the town after an incident. Or the risk of a father's shotgun. Is fate an incident? Is a 5-alarm fire an incident? I come to Las Venturas, a city with more love than it can have.
Grove wear snitch jackets. Hey, yo.
We will not start off this mission just yet.
Only they hush because they have been traumatized. Others have already been traumatized, so you freak them like a truck driver and steal a six-pack on your way out.
What are you talking about?
I am talking about passion. I am talking about romance.
Let's go. Why are these territories so small? Go. Go. Take him out. Yes. Go. They're riding the camouflage between the trees. It's gonna make it difficult for me to see. Are you going near my car so you can trick me into exploding it? Yeah. No, thank you.
Had boot-wearing friends call you at the rallies. Maybe you should do less struggle and learn to try a bit harder. Next caller!
More ball is over here. Seems like we got it over here. We got another small part of the ball squid. That money is mine. It's okay, I'm okay. Okay, the first wave is done.
Hey, I'll have that.
Yeah, I will have that. Let's go. We're ending off the new year the cool way by ending the series. You're not gonna hide behind the trees. Why aren't you dying?
I'm a business.
Yes!
My business.
It's just a second wave. Are you kidding
look at
me?
all this paper.
I am not gonna survive that. Okay, this one is now mine. Get the armor, get the armor, get the armor.
You don't need it no more, huh?
You don't need it anymore, huh? Okay, how many hoods have I taken? 21. I only have 32 more baller members to take down.
Or a small force if I chop it in half first.
Have you tried any experiments on human beings?
Yeah, I've been working on that.
Good man! Good man! See, the secret of nature is once something is at the height of beauty and potential.
Oh, you idiot! You shot him. It's supposed to be you, right?
I never turn down paper.
I'll never turn down money.
Hey,
It's a game, really. Okay, gang war time. It's almost 10 o'clock. It's only 26 hours till the new year. Oh crap! It's okay. No, it's okay. Put on camera.
One way to solve this.
Nothing.
Why don't you boys ever talk about the real issue in sports today? The loss of...
I'll eat you and spit you. You look like you I don't bang, honest.
Okay. That's a big part of Ballerhood. Yes. First wave done. I take that. Let's go. What are you doing?
Other side than getting shit-faced and going deaf.
Where are these balls heading? Come on. Ha 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 ha. Suck it.
Some of this?
Hey, the hood's taken now.
People say I give my production secrets away.
How much have I taken? 40%. That's gonna be only 59% more.
From our primal urge to paint your face with war paint. It's complete strength. High school football, and I love gymnastics. Hey, Jack from Idlewood in Los Santos.
Yeah, how come you don't talk about the best sport?
Okay, that's not in range.
In a rodeo, man. I mean, first off, why would you ride a bull? Go find a big girl. They can use the attention, and that's all we have time for. Okay, hey, I'm Derek Zachary.
Bro. Still not in range. We gotta lure them into the skate park.
Offended that the tight end zone has no female callers that you change stations. I know I would, and have. I'm not here anymore.
At home, at work, or in rehab, listen to WCTR.
What?
Raise up out of here, Apple's like Glen Park in the summertime.
Okay. Time to take matters into my own hands again. Let's do it on the skate park. Gang war time! I'm not gonna bring my freaking homeboy to the skate park. Unfortunately now allowed. Okay. Oh my gosh, it fell out! Almost a 12 ounce of skill. Let's go. Second wave. There's gonna be lots of dead bodies in the skate park. It killed me. Well, that's my hood now, dumbasses. Let's go again. Still recording.
Not cooking something.
Take that.
Maybe we're a support group with some caring friends.
Yeah, maybe you should keep your finger out of your throat and eat a dope. Ooh, what do you expect? Sympathy? This is Los Santos. People would give their right arm and left.
Let's go, go, go. Let's go.
Audrey, I'm liberated, independent, and I have 3 maids, all of them on less than minimum wage. I mean, poor people are so happy to work for me.
Especially when I help them unionize.
Let's go, go, go. Oh, what the heck? Can't even tell what.
Now stay there.
It's still the second wave, are you kidding me? Get the armor.
Yeah.
To you. What's other attack again? What is it now, the Vagos?
And steals your whole horse.
It ain't easy raising 9 kids, especially with all the hours I work. Kids, if you're listening, Larry Joe, you leave your sister Ellie alone. She's going through a natural transition into womanhood. Here comes Amos.
Movie with 2 chicks and a dude, and it's called a porno. People look at me like I'm some sort of creep, but it's natural. But I rent a movie with 2 dudes and a chick. It's all in French. Probably wins awards. Called an art house.
Therapy, buddy.
Oh, that's the problem with men. You're
I don't care if I'm wanted.
He can't move. Come on. Ah! 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 Don't touch me.
No. Go again. What other hoods are we exactly?
Out with hot chicks in church.
Perfect. Join us. We've put a price on salvation, and it's a price worth paying, believe me. Look, if you crave sexual conquest, family betrayal, class warfare, and really feeling like you are a part of something, then just do it. Just do it. It's so easy. Join the Epsilon group.
Chris, stop trying to recruit people. I mean, you even say you just make this stuff up.
Okay, gang war time again.
Share and share alike.
Go. Okay, we're good. Second wave. Give me the guns. Oh, these are mine. Okay, good. The minigun is dead.
You don't need it no more, huh?
You do not need it anymore, huh?
Be famous. Find your true self. Have a breast, nose surgery, whatever you want. Lie with 9 new partners a week. It explains everything. If there are no women, make them. From sand, from garbage, out of thin air.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh great, another 2 stars.
Hey, let's sell his organs.
not like this house. Okay, let's go. Yay, this one is mine. What's that?
You're just making this harder.
There were poor people. I live
Come
in
on, man,
Vinewood
let's
to be
do
away
this.
from poor people.
Barbados is lovely.
Look, I want to be very clear. I'm not racist. Just careful.
Okay.
I like all-inclusive resorts where you can...
Accept this thing. Yes, we can. I just started the gang war. How's that for a change?
I got a clear shot of it.
Go away, Nugget. Screw you. More peace.
Give me that.
Look, the further you get to the new year, the further you get to getting your friends once again. That's okay, it's okay. You try to kill me, don't you? There's someone in the back! I don't care. This one is mine. How many teeth?
Wait.
No, we can't, guys.
Burns, bitch! Police advise a state of martial law has been declared. You should stay in your home. Senators are burning the Constitution. Blah, blah, blippity, bloopity, blah, 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 blah. I'm Richard Burns. WCTR News!
Go. Go.
What now?
Okay. I'm okay.
This ain't too classy.
This ain't just classy. I don't care, it's still mine. Let's do this again.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thank you. Okay, first wave done. Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Ah, you don't need it no more, huh?
Chainsaw. Go.
I never turn down paper.
I'll never turn down money. The head is mine now. Go.
And just like my daddy, K. Rose.
You better wake up in there.
Uncommon, a real man leaves his mark, like a stallion.
But I mean, I smell it, but I don't say anything. And he just rolls down the window and acts...
Okay, over here now.
Did you like your face?
What? Ah!
You don't need it no more, huh?
You're not eating anymore, huh? Let's go. Okay, that was too easy.
Says what somebody should say. Maybe I say it. Listen to Fernando. There is nothing like the...
Donuts, I... Alright guys, donut break. Have a great new year everybody.
It is so silly to spend hundreds of dollars on videotapes of people making fashion when you can make the tapes yourself and sell them and make money. Let Fernando heal you like a chiropractor, but not as creepy and addictive. Hello, Frank from Foster Valley.
I wish my dog could talk and cuddle all night.
You stay away from animals. It's not legal, not even for me. It is not moral. Maybe someday I set up a petting zoo for people like you. When you want to like a nasty itch, when fate forced you to leave a town after an incident, or the risk of a father shotgun. Is fate an incident? Is a 5-alarm fire an incident?
Save the game. Hey, smile dog.
My heart don't pump no sprung.
Narrates more phone calls than any other on WCTR. Gardening with Maurice.
Talk is cheap, especially on this station. Featuring more rich, angry people complain.
I'm your host, Derek Thackeray. Today on the big show, clearing out more housing projects for golf courses. Girls in skirts. And we revisit the rivalry that never dies. Liberty City Cox and Beavers going at it again. Love it, loaded. Buy the jersey, eat the junk food, call it athletics. I'm Derek Thackeray.
If a gang is wiped out from GTA San Andreas, like the Vagos, can it still attack us?
Once you capture all enemy territories,
Okay. Hey, grab your balls and run, cause someone's gonna pin you to the ground and give it up the you-know-where. Winner takes all, including the jackpots. Who's on the line?
Why don't you boys ever talk about the real issue in sports today? The loss of tradition.
Follow me. Yeah, I took them down.
You think I can handle it now?
You think I can handle it, yes?
started playing lacrosse. Ooh, look at me. I'm carrying my bag on a stick and wearing a skirt. Might as well teach my boy to hunt butter.
Had your fun, but
Hey, any football fans? Soccer fans, go home! We don't want you here! Your game is terrible, and we don't win it!
You reached the end of day.
It's game war time.
Screw you!
You see. First team. Away. Okay, second wave. Let's go. Okay, this one's now mine. Let's see what's that right now. Gangs. Okay. 23 now. We need to take over 23 more.
It's distracting us from our primal. Go annihilate and hospitalize complete streets! High school football, and I love gymnastics. Hey, Jack from Idlewood in Los Santos.
Yeah, how come you don't talk about the best sport of all, horse racing? I mean, tiny, angry people on horses? How can you go wrong?
Hey,
Out of my way!
girl! They can use the attention, and that's all we have time for. Okay, hey, I'm Derek Zach.
Let's take them down. Taking over 22 more. Okay, second wave down. Go away. Yes, this is now mine.
Oh, look at all this paper.
Okay, now leave me alone.
Poor people. Tornadoes don't like poor people.
Right, like I don't do laundry. I'm liberated, independent, and I have 3 maids, all of them on less than minimum wage. I mean, poor people are so happy to work for me.
Especially when I help them unionize. Do you have a question?
Sort of. Hey, you know I got the same name as you.
Yeah, Peyton. Oh, well, it's a family name.
No, Mary. I was called Bruce by my parents, but I prefer Mary.
Take everything with you.
Talk to people without health care who are genuinely happy not to be burdened with...
Hello, how many have I gotten? 58%. Okay, we're good. test bar to my face. Okay, 19 minutes of saved footage. Let's go. Okay, second wave done. Fucking bell. Okay. We're going to second. Oh, okay, what's stats? 60%. We're still scratching the surface.
Hey, I'm an atheist, but I love the Bible. I have 100 that I took from hotel rooms.
What's your question?
Well, as a mother and a fireman, I was wondering what you guys thought about diversity in America.
It makes me very nervous.
Well, you see, I'm heavily into diversity. I'm like a man with a womb, lactating.
Yes, I think you're a little confused.
No, you're the one that's confused. I'm the one who eats Alaskan salmon and children from out.
Let's go. Gang war, please. Gang war. Yes. Gang war. Leave me alone. I'm fighting hard. Oh my gosh, I'm walking in slow motion. Okay, next one. We're almost done taking over.
Really into pleasuring myself.
Good grief!
Well, that's my business, but I feel discriminated against. Not only can I not practice my hobby in the privacy of my own garden or car, but my movies are rated as pornographic.
Okay, gang war time.
Come on, bitch!
Steeple. Okay. Here we go.
I never turn down paper.
I'll never turn down money. Okay, second wave done. Okay, I've taken 64% of the hood.
Liberal! What a load of crap! This station is owned by Ammunition. I mean, have you ever heard anyone complain about guns on this station? Hosts are getting shot by them all the time, but it just gets glossed over. But it also means I now have a job. If you're a...
Stop running, you girl! Take him out! You... now, bud! Gotcha now.
now gonna die.
Is it a load of crap, or is it the future?
Well, what do you think, Laszlo?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I grow my own religion. Why I don't know is I'm kind of spaced out. I mean, but...
How many have I gotten? 34. There's only 19
You guys run around
left.
chanting lip balm.
It's Kiflam.
Well, whatever. Both sound addictive to me. You know, only popular people are addicted to either. Let's go to the phones.
Hey, Chris, Epsilon sounds awesome. But if you read the fossil records, hunter-gatherer dudes had it made. I mean, who wouldn't want to drag their women around by their hair? They smoked anything they could find. That's like so freaking cool. Then all the men would like disappear for days at a time, and you'd only hear beasts shrieking in the distance.
You know, I went to a museum once. That guy's got a point.
Points are irrelevant, Laszlo. Let me ask you something. Do you want to be happy, Laszlo?
What kind of question is that? Yes, obviously.
Then why do you mock the happiness of others?
Well, I mean, this...
Okay, let's go. What time do you go to Casabuena tomorrow? Nanay? What time do you go to Casabuena tomorrow? 1 o'clock? Why? Okay, we can go now.
Age does not change.
There's nothing funny about that. It's just weird. You know, that voice of yours, man. Holy shit. I can believe anything you say.
My time has come, Laszlo, and so has yours if you...
Okay, let's go. Now.
Other people are being lied to.
I totally agree with you, finally. Inversion therapy. I owe my mom a huge apology.
Listen, pick a new set of lies. Mine are better. Let me ask you something. When did you last get laid, Laszlo?
Speaking of lies. Wait, look, I'm not an egg.
I got laid this morning by twins. They each laid an egg, and I formed out of...
No, still open. You have to take most of this down now. It's already. Still want it to be nighttime. Want it. Oh my gosh, copyright.
Committed to bringing you shows like The Wild Traveler, even if we received a cease and desist. Breaking WCTR news. We go to Rick.
No, please. I don't want this to happen again. Never. Please. I beg. Whoops. Sorry.
Law's been declared. You should stay in your home. Senators are burning the Constitution. Blah, blah, blippity bloop.
Second wave. Cut short. My stomach is...
Prepare to be appalled. Hello?
Yes, hello. I would like to talk.
Okay, that's now mine.
Oh, you're too kind.
Holy inside. Give me those weapons.
Stop touching me, asshole!
For your down dog to really have a tail.
I was
Okay, how many tags?
wondering when my
25.
career would hit bottom, and now it's here, right before my eyes. Stuart is on the line.
I think everyone out there will agree that the Russians are in charge. Foreigners are behind that Exorbio handheld gaming device that they create.
Yes. Agility. Go away. You're not needed for this. Get out. Okay, lantern.
Oh!
Okay, take him down. Okay, give me the armor, give me the armor.
This ain't too classy.
This ain't no plastic, son. Yeah, let's go. Fort 36. Okay. All we have now is this part of hood.
I thought you were a DJ. You used to talk more about killing people with helicopters. I prefer electric cables, tightly wound.
Get this.
Who liked the show? Inside, I feel like it's time to close the pod bay door and take a rest. Until next time, reset your memory chip and don't believe what they tell you. This is Marvin Trill. You're leaving Area 53. Shiflum.
Say, baby, it's me and you.
Careful.
That was Area 53, where reality is an alien concept.
If you crave news, WCTR, West Coast Talk Radio.
No! Why am I so unlucky? Okay. How long have I been recording? Okay, almost 2 hours and 3. Better not be a firework.
Think a female can't squab, no?
Nation that keeps us on this planet since the dinosaurs. When the passion burns like a nasty itch. When fate forced you to leave a town after an incident. Or the risk of a father's shotgun. Is fate an incident? Is a 5-alarm fire an incident? I come to Las Venturas, a city with more love than it can handle. Love is realizing your calling. I say this. I once played music that brings passion, but I realize.
Let's go. Who the hell did this?
Oh, look at.
Think distracting my gift.
Oh,
6-7. Will this be the last time I say 6-7 because of the Great Meme Reset? Second wave. Fortnite. Okay, this hood's now mine. Almost 70%. Let's fix our car.
Okay, we are back in the garden. I'm Maurice, and we must answer nature's call. Going to the phone. Greetings, garden. Pardon, lover, what's your name?
Hi, my name's Trish.
Okay, is that short for Patricia?
Yeah.
Oh, then what I asked is what your name is, not the nickname or skinhead.
Okay. Okay, gang war time.
This guy's mine.
Go away. Leave my ass alone.
Party stopped. What happened then?
Okay, just...
Okay, second wave done. Go, go, go. I'm freezing up as the New Year is coming to close. Yes, it's now mine. 71%. Okay. There's still one more hood I can see. Let's go over there.
Then you know we've won. Eat me, Darwin.
But now he's trimming bushes into a spaceship, a rocket, and a lance. He runs around with hedge clippers and screams, "Trim that bush!" at our neighbors. He even fashioned a shrub into a kangaroo with a pouch, and he sleeps inside it some nights. Oh, he's freaking out on Bush. He needs help. Please, you gotta help me. I hate hedges.
Now, Romans love
Get out the
topiary,
way!
and look
Get
at
out
their
the way!
contributions to society. But as they say, if the grass is greener in the other fella's yard, I'm a lady. Dang his college son when the dad's out of town. Okay, next caller. Whoops, hold on a second, I'm blaspheming. There we go, all done.
My name's Henry.
Are you blaspheming?
I guess I am. I've really come into my own in the past few months since I joined a cult and began tithing money in exchange for spiritual happiness and letting everyone take turns on my wife. Anyway, I have a lovely garden, mostly carnivorous plants. A Venus flytrap reminds me of my mother. She's in prison now. Anyway, it's so fast.
What's up, player?
Okay. Let's set this.
What's
Yay,
that?
gang war time. That is a large part of freaking part of this hood.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thank you. Okay, we're good. Okay, the second wave. Still second wave. 71 minutes empty. Territory is held. 53. There's only 15 more balas in Los Santos. Oh gosh, that was a freaking rocket launcher. Yes, let's see how much. That's only 73%. That's only about 18%.
To say about it with that damn Proposition 14.
Go.
Yeah, I got a question. Why is everybody on the radio named Maurice?
Oh, I prayed to the great gardener in the sky that you've
It's
been
11
sick.
p.m.
I hope they snipped your nuts off, because spreading your seed could be a disaster. Do you have a question? What the hell are you doing? God! Vegetables, tards.
Yeah, that guy was talking about bugs and plants that eat them. I got a better solution. Put pesticide in the sprinklers. My kids love it. I mean, the ones that live.
Oh,
What was that?
Lovely. Fucking. You morons in this town are spreading like weeds. Like little bastard dandelions. Wish I could just pop every one of your goddamn heads off. Hello, Line 8. You're on Gardening with Maurice.
Yeah, I heard what you said about bonsai trees. And you know what? You can stick that green thumb right up your ass.
Oh, yes! Another man who grows
Another
these busters.
You're hard, no? You got a minigun.
I never turn down paper.
I'll never turn down money. Okay, so it's still mine. Let's go. I'm still 73%.
That was the show that generates more phone calls than any other on WCTR. Gardening with Maurice.
Mikey, where are you? Hi, you can't see me. My invisibility cloak is on. Oh, Mikey, stop drawing pentagrams on all the doors.
Let's do it. Yes, another good war. Over there now. 73.58. There is still a lot to cover. Yes, first wave done. Even though they're mean to me, I still miss them. Although... Oh crap! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me ass alone, stupid. Stupid short. Keep your answers now, you stupid. Stop trying to gang up on them! Okay. Okay, let's try again.
Thanks. I got a clear shot at it. Oh, you think I ain't a player?
You think I'm not playing?
OG coming through. OG through.
Do your grenade tactics, idiot. And your first walk in China?
Hey, I'll have that.
Yeah, I like that. Phobia. So whenever I'm scared, I get gassy. And my stomach hurts. That doesn't mean I have to take a dump though. Second wave done. Yes, it's all mine.
You got a problem with me having this?
How much of a hood have I took?
I got a whole one of my
How much? 375. Good.
You want a beat down? I'll blow your head off.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go to a safe house.
Maybe you aren't. Maybe you became so offended that the tight end zone has no female callers that you changed stations. I know I would, and have.
Okay, let's go over
I'm not here anymore. Now it's the couple who each thinks the other is screwing America. I Say You Say is next, with the Phillips.
I'm Dr. Phillips, and I'm a liberal.
Get to a 10-step program,
That's
Lance.
12 steps.
Yeah, you only deserve 10. I'm also Dr. Phillips, and I'm conservative. Today on the show, is it okay to talk to people we were at war with once?
I'm gonna need
And
you
the
to
skyrocketing
apologize,
price
bitch.
of buying off a politician.
And we talk to people without health care who are genuinely happy not to be burdened with it. It's political debate and discussion from the right and the wrong side of the track.
Let's go to the
Trying to
phones
ruin my
before
day,
right-wing
asshole.
anger engulfs my life. Who's on the line?
Hi, I have an eating disorder, so I like to move to the West Coast.
No, that's so sad. Maybe you need a support group with some caring friends.
Yeah, maybe you should keep your finger out of your throat and eat a dough. 99% of the world wake up each day and eat dirt, and Queen Puke-a-Lot here can't keep a meal down? Boo-hoo! What do you expect, sympathy? This is Los Santos. People would give their right arm and left leg to live here. It's paradise, but you have to suffer to belong. You can't take the heat. Get out of the nuclear reactor. Next caller.
Yeah, I agree with that caller.
How long have I been recording? 1 hour 55.
The nuclear plant next to the projects. You know, nature has a way of taking care of
Go
poor
away.
people. Tornadoes don't like poor people.
Right, like I don't do laundry. I'm liberated, independent, and I have 3 maids, all of them on less than minimum wage.
Do you have a question?
Sort of. Hey, you know, I got the same name as you.
Peyton. Oh, well, it's a family name.
No, Mary. I was called Bruce by my parents, but I prefer Mary. It's much more...
Yeah, feminine.
No, biblical. Which, like, okay, I'm an atheist, but I love the Bible. I have 100 that I took from hotel rooms.
What's
You want me to smash you now?
Well, as a mother and a fireman, I was wondering what you guys thought about diversity in America.
It makes me very nervous.
Well, you see, I'm heavily into diversity. I'm like a man with a womb, lactating.
Yes, I think you're a little confused.
No, you're the one that's confused. I'm the one who eats Alaskan salmon and children from Alabama. I speak English, I eat German food, I practice French adultery, and I weigh as much as Vatican City. I'm an American.
Okay, you're a nut. Get off our show. Mary, would you please stop eyeing the producer?
I already slept with him.
So have I.
Brian's on the line. Hello, Brian.
Hi, my name's Brian. I work at Caligula's Casino in Las Venturas.
Excellent. You take stupid people's...
What are you, retarded?
Where's the wealth, man?
Get it away, get it away.
Bagels kicked down.
I know I'm pimped out right now.
I know I'm pimping out right now. Oh, thank you. I said leave my ass alone. Oops. Sort of bag. It's just a piece of coke. I miss you all so much. Let's go. Yeah, so it's taken now. 75, 77. Junk numbers. It's still junk numbers.
Hobby, in the privacy of my own garden or car, but my movies are rated as pornographic. I mean, let me ask you a question.
Disgusting. I thought it was my own.
Right?
Well, that's where our problem started,
Yeah.
isn't it? The producer.
Well, right. I ran a movie with 2 chicks and a dude, and it's called a porno. People look at me like I'm some sort of creep, but it's natural. But I ran a movie with 2 dudes and a chick. It's all in French, probably wins awards, called an art house love triangle. But it's revolting.
No, you're revolting. Get off the airwaves and into
Let's go. Yay. Provoke gang war next. How many more is there to this? How many more is there? How much is left to freaking hood? Go away! Think fast, because there's a minigun next to you. Think fast.
This guy jerked me around.
I don't care if it's 1 star. I'm not gonna die by the cops. Oh freaking heck! I am not leaving this behind. Okay, we keep going. Keep punching this stuff. Let's do it again. I don't care if the cops come in to be this time. You stupid fool.
You're mine.
Leave me alone, doofus. Doofus. Sleeping on the hug my friends even though it's illegal.
Share and share life.
Share your life, Goyi. Leave my ass alone, you stupid! You guys are being fed baby food? Please make me have baby food. Yes. 79%. Go take this.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thank you.
What up, family?
Don't steal my friend.
Okay, let's go take another hood. Okay, another hood's under attack. Hold on. We gotta take on another hood later. We gotta take on our hood.
I need this. I'm sorry.
I need it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I love a rainy night.
You guys run around chanting lip balm.
It's Kiflam.
Well, whatever. Both sound addictive to me. You know.
It's mine. Use.
This is so freaking cool. Then all the men would like disappear for days at a time, and you'd only hear beasts shrieking in the distance.
You know, I went to a museum once. That guy's got a point.
Points are irrelevant, Laszlo. Let me ask you something. Do you want to be happy, Laszlo?
What kind of question is that? Yes, obviously.
Then why do you mock the happiness of others?
Well, I mean, this is...
You. Give me your minigun. It's not me. You don't need this minigun. This minigun. Your miniguns are mine. And I don't deserve to have them. You stupid Rugil. Forget! You don't deserve the minigun. Let's go, get the miniguns. The miniguns that they do not deserve. Mike Fajardo. Oh my gosh, he has 2 miniguns. Grab both of them. Both of the miniguns they do not deserve. Okay, this hood is now mine. 81%. Fake goofy. I destroyed Dooney, by the way. When can I ever get him back?
Laid this morning by twins. They each laid an egg, and I...
Okay, let's take this hood. 11:15.
Act cool now, it's just a robbery.
Act cool now, it's just robbery. Let's go. How many gangs have I taken? There's only 10 more now.
The last time. This is not a cult, Laszlo. It's a fellowship of like-minded adults who tithe money in exchange for salvation and merit badges. Every single thing we do is voluntary.
What the frick are you seeing? Are you having war flashbacks or something? Easy now. Bow to me, baby. Bow to me. Okay, I killed this man. Having another flashback. Leave me alone, you bitch. Okay, this second one. Yes. Yeah, the miniguns they don't deserve.
It's going to a good cause. Me.
It's going to me. Oh my gosh, there's still a tiny part of there's still more. Hold on. Okay, so we're taking out a tiny part of the Bala territory. How much does it cover?
Get out, Claire.
Get out, Claire. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay. Yes, first wave. If this takes out a lot of territory, I will be freaking screwed, bombed. It's already 11:18. It's 24 hours and 42 minutes before New Year. Kiribati is, well, it's 18 hours for Kiribati, as it's the first country to enter the New Year. This is 83% health. Imagine fighting over control over this hood. Okay, that's just 1.91%. That's still a lot, but why? Why would you take over such tiny hood? What is this, fighting over an enclave?
Keep all still cool, so run away.
We are still cool, run away.
Stop running, you girl. I should have kept your mouth shut.
I'll keep your mouth shut. Okay. Let's take over the funeral where my mom is from. Okay, that is Green Hood.
You
When in
touching
doubt,
me for
take
something?
matters in your own hands.
You don't look like you need this no more.
You don't look like you don't need it anymore. Let's go, go, go. Okay, first wave.
You think I'm a perpetrator?
You think I'm perpetrating? Huh?
Don't let the little man.
40 minutes is fighting for control. We're fighting against Crash. And instead of making it crash, let's limit it to crash. Whoa, flying lamppost. Okay, this one's now mine. 86%.
Hey, I'll have that. Chill, homie, I ain't into that shit.
Chill, homie, I'm not into your shoes. Okay, let's take over this final part of Los Santos.
Bangers and jackets. I'm a businessman, and this is my business.
Oh, better not be.
Please! Hello, you're on Wild Traveler. Where are you?
I'm on a cliff.
How romantic.
I want to jump.
I know what you mean. Jump into the unknown. How can it be a sin if it feels good? Anyway, what's your question?
Why am I here?
I don't know. Why are you there? Where are you? Kenya?
No, I'm at Verdant Bluff.
Loathsome place. I'd jump if I were you.
I want to go to hell.
Me too. Buy a refrigerator magnet when you get there. On with the show. Any callers? No? Okay, maybe I should hit the travelogue again. This is from my diary in Sri Lanka. For a few rupees a day, I have employed the services of a young man who has been my guide in pleasure as well as travel. There is something very exotic about him. Avringa. He could be a boy, but like
the freaking...
Any locals in certain lights, he looks just like a little girl. He is a real minx who knows exactly what he is doing to me.
I was gonna carjack that.
Very similar to the ancient games of Kiss Chase I used to play. No! Wrong page! Avrinda has left me. I'm broken. I've never met something. But it seems he would rather become a fisherman than follow me in an exotic life of degeneracy and narcotics as my houseboy.
These areas are still mine, so I don't care. Let's take care of this car.
Saying government agents wanted to look at it. What a load of trash. Ah, we have a call, finally.
I just want to tell people about a great holiday.
You mean vacation? We call it vacation. What is it? Searching for a yeti in the Himalayas? Learning to play an alpine horn? Hunting for pythons in Africa?
No, Canada.
But what about a young man to peel grapes? What about the food poisoning? What about the starving beggars? What about the political instability and the chance to eat insects?
I don't want foreign. Have you seen the news lately?
Philistine. Well, if you want exotic, go to Hawaii. They still trade in beads there and ride planks rather than motorboats. Time for me to head south again. On the next show, we'll be discussing Amsterdam, Paradise Regained, Morocco, squidgy smoke. Until next time, travel safe. I'm James Pedestin, and this has been The Wild Traveler.
This is WCTR, committed to bringing you shows.
The treacherous virus that steals treasure and dances for 12 hours straight. Ball time. No, gang war time. Seduction. Take him out.
Move in.
First wave. Oh gosh. It's okay. I didn't need to say that. Leave my ass alone, bitch. Yes, second wave done. There's still armor. I need to get it.
You don't need it no more, huh?
You don't need it anymore, right? Yes, this is now mine. 88%, only 12 more to go.
It's going to a good cause. Me.
It's going to me. I wanna finish off all the
Come on! Away!
I'm okay.
Yo, you dropped the bomb on me. Now run away!
close in on him.
Okay. Techno. Where is Ate? I don't know where she is. Let's go. Okay. Well done.
Raise up, dude! Oh! Look like a coward, huh?
Okay,
On hood or something, nigga?
let's go, go, go.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
already
watch
out
the
of town.
fuck.
Okay, gang war time. Better be no cop coming on. If they're still running at you, take them out.
Ah, you don't need it no more, huh?
Ah, you'll not need it anymore, right?
And this is my business.
Jailbreak to free skull. Okay, second wave done. The minigun that he doesn't deserve.
I never turn down paper.
I'll never turn down money. Look, I'm doing this for the final days of 2025. Dodgers. Okay, this one's now mine. 90%.
See? I got a gun.
See? I got gun.
You hitting on me?
Sounds like I'm saying, yes, I got gun. Oh gosh, fire. No, it's not supposed to kill me. Fine. Blood money. Let's set all the hits on fire.
Oh, look at all this paper.
Oh, look at all my money. Money that I can spend all on myself. One noble sacrifice shall be made at the end of the series.
Share and share life.
Share your life. You need a phone. Just break the phone. It's never gonna drive again if it's destroyed. Let's go. 90%. Leave my butt alone. Okay, this is now mine. 92%. More trucks wouldn't like that.
Going to a good cause. Me.
It's going to me. Me. Let's go. Let's save the game. Or shall I say, buy a safe house. I have $5 million that I won from the casino in mission number 91. The most blurriest mission video ever of the randomizer is rebooted to 3.2. And the only blurriest randomizer mission video ever.
I need the head.
Yeah, you suck. Oh, she's fired.
You think you're tough? You trying to fuck with me?
Okay, the first is again the Need to act fast. Why did all the freaking vehicles that I used to take are on fire? Take your freaking rocket launcher right here. Oh, it's okay. Two hours and 38 minutes in to the recording.
Think you can take me on, Bill? Ah!
Oh, it is as a boss.
You really want to fight me?
Boom everything to boom. Boom everything to be set on boom. Ooh yeah. Go, go, go. Let's run.
There is some great stuff to be had. There is free beer for everybody, dude. I've been loading up. This is capitalism as it was meant to be, baby. Hey, hey, get away from my news van. Yeah, that's right, I'm packing. I'm Richard Burns, man. Blah, blah, blippity, bloopity, blah, 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 blah. I'm Richard Burns, WCTR News!
Whoa, are you okay, Lottie?
I think I'm a bitch.
We're gonna take over last company. Okay, sex going up. But my fortitude will remain. The real fortitude thing, I'm not talking about the sex. So, that is a large part of the game. How much left is there in freaking GTA? Okay, first wave done.
That's all you got?
It's all you've got! Can't just destroy all of them with a grenade. Need something for it.
Oh! I'll murder you, fool!
I'll murder you, fool!
Now stay there!
Give me the fun. Mini gunners. We get to take the vehicle. Never mind.
Give me that pay!
Give me that payment. Let's see how much have I... How many have I taken? 50. Grove Street Dam 50. Yeah, the ballast is now shrinking into oblivion. Let's take control. Let's go, 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 go. Let's go. How much have I taken? Gangs? How much have I taken? Who Rider? 94% finish.
Share and share alike!
Sharing alike. Who the boo? Fighting on the beach here. Okay, it's already the first wave.
Ah, you don't need it no more, huh?
Ah, you'll not need it anymore, right? Go. Second wave done. Okay, there's still one more. Yes, this hood is now mine. I cannot wait to tell Nicolo that I'm sending my...
This ain't too classy.
I'm sending my least favorite gang to extinction. Now everyone can be... Now all of us can be peaceful. Warlords. As the Mafia. We are killing the ballast to extinction. We are making them the dinosaurs. In fact, a few million years will go by and their fossils will be buried within Santa Maria Beach. Their fossilized bodies will be buried beneath the sands of Santa Maria Beach. Let's buy this property. go. Hold on.
What's happening with you?
2 more games.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thank you. Gang to the gang to extinction. Let's go. Oh gosh, where are they? There aren't any more? Where the hell are the balls? Did they just go extinct? Let me try again. At this point, purple is no longer purple. It's now the new green. Okay, over here. Yeah, screw your grenades.
You don't need it no more, huh?
You don't need it anymore, right? Extinction. Okay, at least I have a safe house. I'm not gonna cheat anymore. But I will cheat, just so I can get gang hood. Okay, first we're done.
Hey, I'll have that.
Hey, I'll have that. Back to the balls more. I just wanted a little challenge for myself, and I think I'm succeeding. There we go. Taking over the hood. I only have 98% completion. Take this monster truck. Ram people, they don't cost.
Conspiracy line?
Yeah, this is
11:41.
Okay. Yes, I got that.
Hey, have you ever leveled a house with a helicopter?
No.
That'd be really cool. I thought you were a DJ. You used to talk more about killing people with helicopters. I prefer electric cable. Tightly wound around people's throats, watching them go blue in the face.
We have a lot of aerospace fans
Oh gosh, the
and
entire
plenty of
part of it
murderers
is
who
blacked
like
out.
the show. Inside, I feel like it's time to close the pod bay door and take a rest. Until next time.
Yes. Resurrection is real.
This is straight Jack.
This is straight Jacqueline. Chainsaw fight.
Trying to fill a bitch up?
Hey, McIntyre, and this is Lonely Hearts. You know, when we get dumped or mom dies, it's really a good thing because,
why is it a good
really,
thing if your
I
mother
want
is
you to
dead?
listen to me. Pull over. I said pull over.
Okay, where's the hood?
Life is not a game. Life is love. First caller.
Janice, remember me.
I told you, leave me alone.
Sometimes the heart is confusing, lady. So is the brain. You talk too much. If you look out the window, you will notice your car is on fire.
Oh my God!
It set one more hood on fire. And
What's up
then
now,
all the rival gangs are now... all the rival gangs are... I've killed all the rival gangs to extinction. I don't deserve a medal for this because I am a freaking terrorist. I will also take down your police force to extinction. protect her.
He loves to suck his thumb too. It's so hot and sexy, baby.
Okay. Yes, I did it. I took down all my.
On yet?
I took down all my rival gangs, killed them into extinction.
Smart, like a stallion.
But I mean, I smell it, but I don't say anything. And he just rolls down the window and acts like it's all cool. Well,
Yes, all my territories are mine, 100%. Can you kill all your rival gangs to extinction in GTA San Andreas?
Yes, you can permanently eliminate rival gangs by capturing every territory.
Mission
not
accomplished.
cool. Why do men have this problem?
Fernando learned this
Rival
years ago while
extinction.
playing emotional music. Inside every great man is a wounded
What do
little
you
boy
call rival
full of
extinction
fire.
in GTA
Fire from
San
his
Andreas?
ass, climbing trees, blowing up frogs, beating up slow classmates, sleeping with your friends. All in today's world.
What is gang extinction in GTA San Andreas?
You gonna represent the set now, homie? Yo, I'm gonna put in some work, you down? We gonna roll, homie, or what? We got some work to put in, you down? You wanna get huh?
Can gang extinction be reset in GTA San Andreas?
Yes, gang extinction is reset automatically once during the story. When you complete the mission, the Green Saber and CJ is forced out of Los.
Hey, dudes over here!
Yeah. This is what I did after gang extinction. I am the asteroid that wiped out all the bosses in Los Santos.
Hey, follow me, dude! Don't make me sweat you for that reefer, homie. Look out, dude! Okay, man, what's going on? Follow me, dudes!
I don't wanna take a picture.
I'm in. Keep their heads down. Me and you head up. Can't stop me. Make them hit dirt. Watch this, homie. What's up, then, bitch? Light up their head.
What do you call overall of the territories?
I'm rushing these motherfuckers. Man, drive proper.
Don't say nothing when I stop.
Get my back, homie.
Extinction.
This way, dude. What's up? Hey, follow me, dudes. Ready when you are, home. Pass the brew, home. Hey, dudes, get over here. Hey, watch.
Stop it.
Hey, follow me, dude.
We finally achieved the order of sweet.
Love squad. We need a car. Had a cool time kicking it. I gotta go now.
Okay, now you can Grove Street. Be free, Grove Street members.
Gardening with Maurice.
An ancient pastime just went cyber optic.
Mom,
Tell
look, I'm
Sweet.
what?
I just tell Sweet. I killed all the rival gangs to extinction. Now they will no longer bother us again. Let's finally do the final mission in GTA San Andreas.
Let's roll, homie. Families. Oh, look, again. Hey, follow. We gonna roll, homie, or what? For the grove, dude. We gotta put work in. Hey, let's go kick.
Oh, great.
Hey, baby.
Who did this? Great. Just after we freaking killed all our balls to extinct, they're trying to attack again. Why? Are you trying to rebel? Do you want this to happen again? Can gang extinction be reset even if you beat Homecoming? Or just taken over territories? Instead of Green Saber, by the way. You know, a mod, cheat menu. Yes, the area is still mine. Why are you still there?
Oh, you're too kind.
Oh, you're too kind.
Come on, fight.
Let's go.
Fight.
Although not all arrival gangs are extinct,
Drugs
Caesar's
and
gang is
hookers
still
he wants,
there.
and he's only gone and
However,
started playing
you can only
lacrosse.
attack you if you
Ooh,
provoke
look at me, I'm carrying my bag on a stick and wearing a skirt. Might as well teach my boy to hunt butter.
Hey, football fans, soccer fans, go hunt! Oh, we don't want you here! Your game is terrible, and we don't win at it! Next caller.
Hi, Derek. My name's Cole, and I'm a big racing fan. I tell you that where I'm from, there's nothing more exciting than getting shit-faced and going deaf in 110-degree heat and watching cars go in a circle for several hours. Yeah!
Yeah, hey, I think that's what it's all about. That and putting a lot of stickers on your car, buddy.
Yeah, that really gets on my nerves.
Okay, what will Kuya Nicolo say that I killed
ran
all my
off with
rival
that
gangs
cop.
to extinction?
Hey, screw your wife, pal. Probably a lot of guys did. This ain't Lonely Hearts. I mean, let's stop showering each other in golden sports drink and get this ball back in play. Hello, caller.
Derek, that caller talking about the biathlon at...
Oh, goddamn Oga's always trying to get at me.
Let's go.
Watch it, buddy. Bleeding from every...
Ah, look at this green place. The entire country of Los Santos is now healthy as fuck.
Hey, yo, you dropped the bomb on me.
Okay. Let's quit the game. Let's start the final mission. Let's go. It's 11:55. Okay. Start the final.
Hey, sit on it, bro.
End of the line is monster.
Carl, darling, welcome.
So fucking welcome, man. What you know about my family?
Now first we need to see what you're made of.
What it look like I'm made of? Put.
Here's the deal. This is all about speed and commitment. You got GPS in the cab. Get to each set of the map coordinates as quick as you can. Make it to all the coordinates, then get the truck back here, lose the truck, and you fail.
First, what's the GPS? Second, fail what? And third, who the...
Okay, let's go. Monster truck.
What's your question?
Well, as a mother and a fireman, I was wondering what you guys thought about diversity in America.
It makes me very nervous.
Well, you see, I'm heavily into diversity. I'm like a man with a womb, lactating.
Yes, and I think you're a little confused.
No, you're the one that's confused. I'm the one who eats Alaskan salmon and children from Alabama. I speak English, I eat German food, I practice French adultery, and I weigh as much as Vatican City. I'm an American.
Okay, you're a nut. Get off our show. Mary, would you please stop eyeing the producer?
I already slept with him.
So did I.
Brian's on the line. Hello, Brian.
Hi, my name's Brian. I work at Caligula's Casino in Las Venturas.
Excellent. You take stupid people's money. I love it. Very capitalist. Hey, Brian, what's your concern?
I did really well in the 80s, but the 90s are proving to be a real drag. The music is terrible. The recession is kicking my ass. Everyone I know is giving up recreational drug use. And the president is doing my head in.
The 80s were really a materialistic time.
I know, I'm a shallow person. Drown me. Look, we need a movie star to be president. It works. They're the best liars. They do it professionally.
Well, so do all politicians. Next caller.
Yeah, I want to talk about Seaport Station.
Yes, that is a shame, what they're doing to the thick, beautiful redwoods north of San Fierro.
I was talking about women. But you're right, San Fierro is half the problem. It ain't natural and it's un-American.
Look, infatuation and disillusionment is the American way, but it works. Just look at places without professional wrestling and porno.
Porno is the exploitation of women.
Some people want to be exploited, like factory workers. Others want to be degraded. I mean really, really degraded. Like a liberal having his way with you. God, it makes me feel so dirty.
Moving swiftly on from my wife. You're on I Say, You Say, and what's your question?
Yeah, this is Brad. I'm really into pleasuring myself.
Good grief!
Well, that's my business, but I feel discriminated against. Not only can I not practice my hobby in the privacy of my own garden or car, but my movies are rated as pornographic. I mean, let me ask you a question. Threesomes, right?
Well, that's where our problem started.
Yeah.
Producer.
Well, right. I ran a movie with 2 chicks and a dude, and it's called a porno. People look at me like I'm some sort of creep, but it's natural. But I ran a movie with 2 dudes and a chick. It's all in French, probably wins awards, called an art house love triangle. But it's revolting.
No, you're revolting. Get off the airwaves and into therapy, buddy.
Oh, that's the problem with men. You're imbeciles.
And yet you married me.
God, don't rub it in. I did. I was desperate. That's all we have time for, luckily. This show is headed downhill. When you take the worst qualities of an elephant and a donkey, you get a lot of shit. We'll see you next time on I Say, You Say.
You said you liked me in that donkeys.
Jackass.
I Say, You Say is heard only on WCTR. Be thankful.
All the news the government wants you to hear. WCTR.
The most boring show with a brand new host. Entertaining America with Laszlo.
Welcome to Entertaining America on WCTR with me, Laszlo. So, the media. You may hate us, but I gotta tell you, we hate ourselves more. And stop accusing us of being liberal. What a load of crap. This station is owned by Ammu-Nation. I mean, have you ever heard anyone complain about guns on this station? Hosts are getting shot by them all the time, but it just gets glossed over. But so means I now have a job. If you're afraid of your mortality and never want to die, here's the solution. It's a man who's got all of America talking with his unique approach to spiritual matters. He's helped thousands, or so the press pack tells me. Chris Formage, founder of the Epsilon program, is here. Hello, Chris.
Kiflam, brother.
What does that mean, man? So, Epsilonism, is it a load of crap, or is it the future?
Well, what do you think, Laszlo?
I don't know.
Okay. Boss was right about you. Boss will be in touch.
Okay, so it's going to repeat. Hold on. Let's spin the wheel once again. Alright guys, next mission. Part 2, end of the line is...
I made that fool. You're not taking my butt.
Farewell, my love.
Damn, man, now what?
Pig!
What? What I do now?
Oh, so this is where you've been, eh? This is how you repay my tenderness? You prefer the curves of some car to those of a real woman?
Look, Catalina, you called it off, remember? Just business.
What kind of a man are you? When I say just business, I mean that I love
What
you!
the fuck?
When I say I no interested no more, I mean that I love
Wait!
you! And
Hey,
when
that's
I
my-
say that
wait,
I miss
Catalina,
you...
wait! Leave my car alone. I did this for us, for me and you.
It's too late. I don't love you no more.
History is ending, and you're looking for the last sane moment you ever knew. And there you are.
Private instead of hanging out in some social setting making a fool of ourselves. People say it's so civilized, and Europe, they got thousands of years of history. Well, I saw a movie about Europe once, and I was disgusted. And people still defecate in their living rooms and cover it up with dirt like a cat. You can't find a decent toilet anywhere, or a good chicken wing. And the strippers? Overcharge.
Good Lord, you Philistine. You should stay out of England. I hear there is a casino in Venturas that is just like the rest of the world, only with better toilets and full of morons like you. Do you want culture? It's your choice. Personally, I want irrigation, the colonic variety. But that's a whole different story. And it is early. Let's go to the phones. Who's on the phones? No one. Come on. Call up. Anyone? It wouldn't be like this in Peru, I can tell you. There I once made a phone call with 30 boys sitting on my lap. Not because I paid them. They wanted to be there. Or in Mali, where nobody knows what a phone is, and a lot of people have never even heard of plastic surgery, or the Glory Hole theme park. There, the glory holes aren't theme parks, I can tell you. It's violent and bloody and authentic. What are you scared of? You wimps! Give me a call! Someone! What do you mean, jump into the unknown? How can it be a sin if it feels good? Anyway, what's your question?
Why am I here?
I don't know. Why are you there? Where are you? Kenya?
No, I'm in Furnace Bluff.
Loathsome place, that jungle, by the way.
I want to go to hell.
Me too. Buy a refrigerator magnet when you get there. On with the show. Any callers? No? Okay, maybe I should hit the travelogue again. This is from my diary in Sri Lanka. For a few rupees a day, I have employed the services of a young man who has been my guide in pleasure as well as travel. There is something very exotic about him. Avrinda. He could be a boy, but like many locals, in certain lights he looks just like a little girl. He is a real minx who knows exactly what he is doing to me. Oh, wrong page. Here we are. Avrinda took me deep into jungle. And there we took part in an ancient rite of passage for adolescents on the cusp of adulthood. We hunted each other in game very similar to the ancient games of Kiss Chase.
Let's go.
Bishop. Wrong bit again!
One more mission. Go. Okay. Now, let's start again.
Oi, Rosie, liven yourself up. Carl's here.
Hello.
What's happening?
Hey, there's some top fanny down at that pool, Pabsy.
Leave it out, Dimlo. What's wrong with you?
Dimlo.
Well, are you going to tell him or shall
Oh
I?
my gosh, freaking pedestrian
I'm really
is hanging on a
screwed.
perch like a
Crack
parrot.
on, Rosie. Spit it out.
I threw it all away. Okay, I had the power, the money, the ladies, but I couldn't lay off the blow. So I went into rehab, and everything went to shit. But so what?
Yeah, what?
So when I came out, I started representing the Liberty City mob again. And that's how I ended up here. But no one family would trust another family to run the casino, so I was put forth as a neutral party. So now I spend my days waiting for one family to cap me and blame the other one. My only friend is a bird named Tony.
I never fucked anyone over in my life who didn't have it coming to them.
Shit, let me think about this. You're gonna have to break it down for me real quick.
Okay. The Sindacos are on the warpath. Okay? I mean, something terrible has happened to Johnny. I mean, he's in a shock-induced coma at the hospital across town. Now, the Forellis, they will take this opportunity to rub him out. Now, if any hit between the families succeeds on my turf, I will get the axe, bullet, machete,
Okay, relax.
Down.
I'ma shoot over to the hospital and move the body or something.
There you go, my love. Things ain't so bad, are they?
Okay, let's go.
So here I am, about to try and rescue some guy and scared half to death. If he wake up through all this, I'm screwed.
Oh, you can take it. I need the insurance money. Hey there.
Move over, Jordan.
Move over, Darla.
What on earth are you
Yo, you dropped a bomb on me. I'll be straight. My family is already ashamed of me.
I'll be straight. My family is already ashamed of doing.
Is capitalism as it was meant to be, baby? Hey, get away from my news van. Yeah, that's right, I'm packing. I'm Richard Burns, bitch. Blah, blah, blippity, bloopity, blah, 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 blah. I'm Richard Burns, WCTR News.
Oh no, I have to hear my old principal again. Fine.
Hello, sir. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here to pick up Mr. Sindaco.
Mr. Sindacco? There must be some mistake. An ambulance just picked him up.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your help.
I'll really an alien. Has the future already happened somewhere else? And finally, is cheese the latest weapon in the battle against communism? We'll explore deeper, much deeper. I'm Marvin Trill. This is Area 53. Prepare to...
You rugby hound. This is unfortunate. Stuck.
Bodies. You must flush them out, Marvin.
Where do I go from here?
First, start by masticating.
Did you say
Some soak up. The cleansing properties of doing yoga with garden gloves up your ass cannot be exaggerated. Marvin, it's time for your down dog to really have a tail.
I was wondering when my career would hit bottom, and now it's here, right before my eyes. Stuart is on the line.
I think everyone out there will agree that the Russians are in charge. Foreigners are behind that Exorbio handheld gaming device to decrease our productivity and make our thumbs useless so our kids can't fire machine guns.
I hear what you're saying about video games. People are dying every day of malaria, and it's all because of the messages planted in our minds from that...
Hold on, where is that other ambulance?
Degenitron in the 80s. Line 18. Hello. What are you talking about?
Stated that we were taking him to a rock
inside everything, seen everything. Remember the first time you did motion?
No.
Man, we gotta have words about that.
The meat
Aliens,
factory.
and I held them in my own hand. Everybody, go to the desert, beg their forgiveness.
How do you know all this?
Go into the cab, believe what you want to believe, but ask yourself, why should I make this up?
The only thing I want to ask myself is how I can keep you off future shows. Oh, God. Kevin, hello. You're on the air.
All the missiles are under my control, not the government's control. Why do you think they put me in solitary confinement for 8 months? Because I can launch nuclear missiles by just whistling into a phone.
Really? Great. Could you wipe out all the other radio... TV show. Let's get real for a second. The problem with people like you who have superpowers is that you really don't use them for good. If I had superpowers, everyone would be naked. And women signing autographs at conventions couldn't resist me.
Big yabbing. Okay. I guess he's not complying about it.
DJ, you
I'll
used
be
to talk
forced
more
to
about
take your
killing
mafia
people with
down.
cops. I prefer electric cables, tightly wound around people's throats, watching them go through their face.
We have a lot of aerospace fans,
and plenty of murderers who like the show. Inside, I feel like it's time to close the pod bay door and take a rest. Until next time, reset your memory chip and don't believe what they tell you. This is Marvin Tree. You're leaving Area 53.
You're not leaving Johnny without me. I'm gonna take it to
That was Area 53, where reality is an alien concept.
The news, and all the other things that really matter to you, like people dying, bodies everywhere, and explosions.
This accident is really cool.
WCTR.
San Andreas just can't get enough of the Glory Hole theme park.
Why can't they let him out?
It's the place for magic.
Alright, who's messing with Forelli business?
Me.
Who's got a death wish?
I am. Okay. I have to. If I hit something, I will eventually kill him. I gotta go fast, but careful too. So, the backup is gonna arrive. If they come, I have to unalive them. Oh my god, are they chasing me or something? Let's turn off the sirens. Oh gosh, they're chasing me. The freaking mafia is chasing me. Quickly, take him to the wrong place. Take him to the wrong place. Shake off the freaking mafias. Where is the okay. I'm just about to get to the wrong place. No. They're still chasing my ass. They cannot take him out. My neck is starting to hurt.
There's a 1091 in progress in Chinatown.
Oh gosh, they're gonna try and kill freaking Johnny.
Chinatown at San Fierro, you chump.
Okay, you're good. Go, go, go.
Hey!
Breakfast.
Hey, Johnny, how you feeling?
I didn't think he was gonna be discharged till tomorrow.
There we go. We finished it. Ooh. Nanu, Mr. Mad Seco. Vigar. I was so emotional when I finished the original. Let's go watch something. I'm gonna be afraid of it. Whoever's still out over here. Okay. I need to be healthy. I'm in Ganton now. I already know where I am. Black Bull. Ate Sarah, I did not know you co-created GTA San Andreas. And I did it. I earned respect from respect one final time.
No, bitch. Aw, you real kind.
I did it. Now I can be fat again.
I can't even fade your funk, chump.
Yeah? No wonder your boyfriend sneaks around.
Yeah, no wonder your boyfriend is sleeping around. Let's save the game. Okay. Now it's done. However, okay, I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to, it's not over yet. How long have I been recording almost?
Premium.
Okay, just 3 hours and 17 minutes.
Come on, man, shut up and get out of here.
Alright then, CJ, man, this is so
Okay. I will do something tomorrow. I'm going to do some racing tomorrow. So that I can increase my hours. Oh my gosh.
Well, the Cog has the best toilet paper.
I'm gonna do something more so I can finish the... So I can send this off so I can make it longer. I want it to be longer.
Oh, this shit is whack, homeboy. Aw, you real kind.
Family's home, better recognize. Thanks, man.
Let's go. I'm not gonna take my little vehicle to riding.
I shouldn't have eaten that taco.
Catalina thought...
LSPD! Come on, you need to exercise more.
Come on, you need more exhibition. Still no copyright.
Not in common, a real man leaves his mark, like a stallion.
But I mean, I smell it, but I don't say anything. And he just rolls down the window and acts like it's all cool. Well, it's not cool. Why do men have this problem?
Fernando learned this years ago while playing emotional music. Inside every great man is a wounded little boy, full of fire. Fire from
You
his
have a
hands,
bad week,
climbing
huh?
trees,
I'll make it
blowing
worse
up
for that.
clouds, beating up slow classmates.
I'll make it worse for that.
All in the day's work. It is life, it is love, it is better than words, I think. On the mind of 9-4 is a guy who calls himself Carpenter Chris.
Hell yeah, I'm a carpenter. I drink all day and nail 2x4s.
Oh yes, little people need love more than...
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Are you serious, Catalina?
Hello?
Yes, Claude! Faster, harder, deeper! Oh, Jess! Jess! Jess!
Catalina! You sick!
Okay, let's go do these things.
Need to spend hundreds of dollars on videotapes of people making fashion when you can make the tapes yourself. Oh!
Wish my dog could talk and cuddle me all night.
You stay away from animals. It's not legal. It's not even for legal. Tomorrow, maybe someday, I set up a petting zoo for people like you. But you want to understand the connection that keeps us on this planet since the dinosaurs. When the passion burns like a nasty itch, when fate forced you to leave a town after an incident, or the risk of a father shotgun is fate an incident, is a 5-alarm fire an incident. I come to Las Venturas, a city with more love than it can handle. Love is realizing your calling. I say this, I once played music that brings passion, but I realized you can have even more passion with a credit card.
Pickles and Shirley's only care about slot machines.
Yes, maybe you pull the handle and the backdoor passion is different with everyone. Some women are have already been plummeted.
Move, please!
Okay. Next one. Backroad Wanderer.
In just a second. You be quiet. Cállate. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. It is so good to teach you about love. San Andreas, get your heart and touch yourself. And Christy and the autopilot. There is something slinky but sophisticated and trashy. Your heart is no longer lonely. Fernando has been here. This was Lonely Hearts.
Get out of here, creep! Oh my god. That voice cool.
Stupid ants. Go suck off, you looters.
That was Lonely Hearts, only on WCTR.
Opinions are free, which is why we're here. It's news and talk that our sponsors agree.
No. No.
Vegetables on the radio. Gardening with Maurice.
Okay, we are back in the garden. I'm Maurice, and we must answer nature's call. Going to the phone. Greetings, garden lover. What's your name?
Hi, my name's Trish.
Okay, is that short for Patricia?
Yeah.
Oh, then I asked what's your name, not the nickname your skinhead food-wearing friends call you at the rallies. So you should do less drugs and learn to try a bit harder. Next caller.
Hi, my name's Colleen, and my husband has a topiary problem.
This sounds serious.
Well, he started off small scale, just recreational usage, you know, doing horses and cockerels, yeah.
Go. City Circuit.
Sailors and 15 men start crying in unison.
Well, that's your business. My husband reached bottom. It's terrible. Giraffes, lions, elephants, rhinos, all of them carved out of hedges. Penguins, dogs, velociraptors, you name it, he's made a leafy version.
What could be more natural than a man trimming a hedge into the shape of an animal? Very therapeutic. Makes a man feel like a god. When you can twist nature to your own perverse entertainment, then you know we've won. Eat me, Darwin.
But now he's trimming bushes into a spaceship, a rocket, and a lance. He runs around with hedge clippers and screams, "Trim that bush!" at our neighbors. He even fashioned a shrub into a kangaroo with a pouch, and he sleeps inside it some nights. Oh, he's freaking out in bush. He needs help. Please, you gotta help me. I hate hedges.
Well, the Romans loved topiary, and look at their contributions to society. But as they say, if the grass is greener in the other fella's yard, then you bang his college son when the dad's out of town. Okay, next caller. Whoops, hold on a second, I'm blossoming. There we go, all done.
My name's Henry.
Are you blossoming?
I guess I am. I've really come into my own in the past few months since I joined a cult and began tithing money in exchange for spiritual happiness and letting everyone take turns on my wife. Anyway, I have a lovely garden, mostly carnivorous plants. A Venus flytrap reminds me of my mother. She's in prison now. Anyway, it's so fascinating how I keep...
I'm okay. Next one, Vinewood.
I've been working on that.
Good man.
Good man. See, the secret of nature is once something is at the height of beauty and potential, it is time for it to wither and die. A bit like the British Empire.
Fool.
Oh gosh.
She be the king. Luckily, in this country, we don't know the meaning of hubris. But hell, I'm all over the place here. It's so easy to get out of control when you're doing something that comes natural. Line 2, you're on Gardening with Murray.
Yeah, my name is Terrence.
Can I call you Telly Welly?
Sure, I guess. I'm growing flowers, but sometimes I get really angry and fly off the handle from the herbicide. I don't mean to. I say, I didn't mean it, baby. You'll be all right. Then I cry.
These, all living things need to be extinguished, like a life support machine or a cigarette, which I won't be able to smoke anymore if the fascists and the state government have anything to say about it. What's a damn Proposition 14?
I can't tell what he's about.
Tobacco is a plant. Next caller.
Yeah, I got a question. Why is everybody on the radio named Maurice?
I pray to the great gardener in the sky that you've been fixed. I hope they snip your nuts off, because spreading your shit could be a disaster.
That's not off. Once you stay there, you're doomed. Once you fall off this thing, you're dead.
I got a better solution. Put pesticide in the sprinklers. My kids love it. I mean, the ones that live.
Oh, lovely. You're a lovely, sweet, fucking asshole. You morons in this town are spread.
Hold on. Go-kart.
Like weeds.
Go-kart.
Like little bastard dandelions.
Go away, Nuggets.
One of your goddamn heads off. Hello, Line 8. You're on Gardening with Maurice.
Yeah, I heard what you said about bonsai trees. And you know what? You can stick that green thumb right up your ass.
Oh, yes! Another man who grows miniature plants so he can feel like a giant. A real man loves enormous trees that he can have his way with, chopping them down and using the wood to fashion rocking horses and suggestive whirligigs. Okay, we're running out of time.
I want to immigrate.
Literally.
Here.
But again, like a seed sown in a hurricane or a mushroom spore from outer space, curtain goes off. I'm Maurice. Until next time, dig a hole and plant yourself.
Oh gosh. I'm in a freaking pickle. Oh my
That
gosh.
was the show that generates more phone calls than any other on WCTR. Gardening with Maurice.
The sun, giver of all life. The Mayans worshiped the sun. Then they disappeared without a trace. Don't let this happen to you. The fact is, if you spend time in the sun, you're almost certain to die.
Versus smoking or living too near a nuclear power station.
Oh no, not cheap.
Shut the hell up, hungry.
Carcinoma. It's a unique blend of coconut oil, zinc, aluminum, boron, magnesium, and other
I'm a lifeguard and I love tropocarcinoma. I even coat my eyeballs.
I just laugh and try not to think about it.
Tropocarcinoma. Give the sun a challenge.
Want to be too scared to go outside?
Yeah.
The news is next. Leanne Forget, WCTR state-controlled news. Pravda, breaking news. Is skateboarding making your son impotent? And how to find out. Today's top stories. Why hatred is good for you. Foreigners, worse than we thought. And our top story concerns the death of recently...
No, it isn't. Get me back there. The rights are over.
Very good. Yeah, I like these tags.
Yeah, I like my tattoos.
I need the wheels, amigo.
I need some wheels, amigas.
We damn right fine. Shut up and get out of here.
Shut up and get out there.
Oh man, my wife left me because and half the cars are sponsored by Baldwin.
Castrodon Team Racing?
Yeah, what's the name of my mother's cat is that all about? I mean, racing teams should be sponsored by things that are family friendly, like hard liquor or cigarettes, not the reason my wife ran off with that cop.
What? Hey, screw your wife, pal. Probably a lot of guys did. This ain't Lonely Hearts. I mean, let's stop showering each other in golden sports drink and get this ball.
Frick you. Oh shit! No! Buffalo Bill!
Ah!
long jump. Look at me, I can jump really high. Great, I have a gun. Wanna fight?
It's distracting us from our primal urge to paint your face with war paint. Whip yourself into a sweaty, psychotic frenzy.
Yay. I swear freaking... Leave my ass alone, please.
High school football, and I love gymnastics. Hey, Jack from Idlewood in Los Santos.
Yeah, how come you don't talk about the best sport of all, horse racing? I mean, tiny, angry people on horses? How can you go wrong?
Hey, I don't ride anything bigger than me, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's why I never got into rodeo, man. I mean, first off, why would you ride a bull? Go find a big girl. They can use the attention, and that's all we have time for. Okay, hey, I'm Derek Zachary. Till next time, play safe, people. Go, baby, go team!
You're listening to WCTR. Or maybe you aren't. Maybe you became so offended that the tight end zone has no female callers that you changed stations. I know I would, and have. I'm not here anymore.
Soothe annihilates cough and cold symptoms.
Wow, I'm seeing donkeys.
That's the patented cough-killing concoction of codeine, morphine, and alcohol. Your cold will be history.
Oh, what is it, my dog?
I'm your wife, fool.
Soothe kills a cough fast. And for the kid's chesty cough, it's Soothe Junior, the medication that comes in a fun animal...
My God, he's barely breathing.
No, that's just the medicine doing its magic.
Thanks to Soothe, his cough is history. With Soothe, you'll forget you had a cough, your name, or where to properly go to the bathroom. Feel better fast with Soothe.
The most boring show with a brand new host. Entertaining America with Laszlo.
Welcome to Entertaining America on WCTR with me, Laszlo. So, the media. You may hate us, but I'm gonna tell you, we hate ourselves more. And stop accusing us of being liberal. What a load of crap. This station is owned by Ammu-Nation. I mean, have you ever heard anyone complain about guns on this station? Hosts are getting shot by them all the time, and it just gets glossed over. But it also means I now have a job. If you're afraid of your mortality and never want to die, here's the solution. It's a man who's got all of America talking with his unique approach to spiritual matters. He's helped thousands, or so the press pack tells me. Chris Formage, founder of the Epsilon program, is here. Hello, Chris.
Kiflam, brother.
What does that mean, man? So, Epsilonism, is it a load of crap, or is it the future?
Well, what do you think, Laszlo?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I grow my own religion. Why I don't know is I'm kind of spaced out. I mean, but you guys run around chanting lip balm.
It's Kiflam.
Well, whatever. Both sound addictive to me. You know, only popular people are addicted to either. Let's go to the phones.
Hey, Chris, Epsilon sounds awesome. But if you read the Fossil Records, hunter-gatherer dudes had it made. I mean, who wouldn't want to drag their women around by their hair? They smoked anything they could find. That's like so freaking cool. Then all the men would like disappear for days at a time, and you'd only hear beasts shrieking in the distance.
You know, I went to a museum once. That guy's got a point.
I'm not gonna let this game freaking insult me for freaking using my race. It's not even... What kind of madman does that?
To mock the happiness of others.
Sucks.
Well, I mean, this is Vinewood. We're all supposed to be like psychotic and dog eat dog and, you know, bang your best friend's wife. I mean, I'm with that last guy. We all have a primitive side there, Chris. I mean, you should have heard the music I used to like in the 80s. It was hysterical.
What's hysterical about being descended from a sponge and not knowing it? What's funny about being told that the world is millions of years old when in fact it's only 157 years old, fact, and its age does not change?
There's nothing funny about that. It's just weird. You know, that voice of yours, man. Holy shit. I can believe anything you say.
My time has come, Laszlo, and so has yours if you let it.
Well, you know what? That sounds good to me. Hey, wait. Are you going to try to sign me up for the military? That happened once before. I mean, I'm into killing people, and I can say, I'll cry when I'm done killing.
Listen, my friend, you can mock, but I know the truth about you. I can see past your jokes into that scared little boy.
Go away, freakhead. Stop.
I agree with you, finally. Inversion therapy. I owe my mom a huge apology.
Listen, pick a new set of lies. Mine are better. Let me ask you something. When did you last get laid, Laszlo?
Speaking of lies. Wait, look, I'm not an egg.
I got laid this morning by twins. They each laid an egg, and I formed out of them.
What are you talking about? Great, a horny cult leader with a breakfast fixation. I love it. You know, I'm thinking of a cult centered around grits. Oh, wait, sorry, there already is one, and it's called the South.
For the last time, this is not a cult, Laszlo. It's a fellowship of like-minded adults who tithe money in exchange for salvation and merit badges. Every single thing we do is voluntary, including the swinging and making things up.
Why is this whole town obsessed with swinging?
Perfect. Join us. We've put a price on salvation, and it's a...
Ow!
class warfare, and really feeling like you are a part of something. And just do it. Just do it. It's so easy. Join the Epsilon.
Chris, stop trying to recruit people. I mean, you even say you just make this stuff up. Let's go to the phones.
Hi, Laszlo?
Ah, Darius Fontaine. Look, I told you to leave me alone.
Look, it was an unfortunate incident that happened to your mother, but I was quite clear. Grandmother, not mother. It's your fault it doesn't work.
I nearly went to prison, man. What you told me to do is illegal in most states.
Whatever. Look, Chris Fromage is a liar and a cheat.
I will not stand
it doesn't help anyone apart from him. The fact is, people need to face their fears.
You better
Remember,
wake
I
up
always
in
say
there.
that. Face your fears. Don't run away.
Darius Fontaine can kiss my ass. You are the devil. People aren't really afraid, you know. Yet you make them kill their families.
Fears have to be faced. That's what I always say. Just ask Laszlo.
Hey, don't bring me into this ruckus, Darius. This is between you two, whack.
Communicate with your ancestors is to pay someone like me. Just a second. I want you to try something.
Stop.
Touch
What is
my
this stupid
cane.
car?
This whole town, man. I think you've seen too many movies, dude.
You can be happy. Listen, join us. Be famous. Find your true self. Have a breast, nose surgery, whatever you want. Lie with 9 new partners a week. It explains everything. If there are no women, make them. From sand, from garbage, out of thin air. The rich cry too, Laszlo.
Well, that's
God,
an interesting theory that sounds like it was formulated with pharmaceuticals. But, you know, I would like to find about being rich and crying, because right now I'm just poor and crying. But this is the West Coast, you know. I'm only into lesbians, man.
It's destiny. Vinewood only lets you down. In the Epsilon program, there are no series finales. It goes on and on and on. We don't abandon you.
Well, we're gonna have to abandon this show. Great, first show and a dude nearly kills me. Now I'm being harassed by a former sociology professor and an alcoholic turned self-deifying cultist. Please. I gotta get back to the East Coast. This has been Entertaining America with Laszlo on WCTR.
Culturally, this country is flatlining. Now you know why. Now it's the couple who each thinks the other is screwing America. I say you say with the Phillips.
on your ass, player.
I'm Dr. Phillips, and I'm a liberal.
Get to a 10-step
I will
program.
not
That's
analyze
12 steps.
Yeah, you only deserve 10.
I'm also Dr. Phillips, and I'm
cheating.
conservative. Today on the show, is it okay to talk to people we were at war with once?
And the skyrocketing price of buying off a politician.
And we talk to people without health care
Oh,
who are
it's
genuinely
the
happy
red
not to be
horse.
burdened
Oh,
with
shoot.
it. It's
No,
political
no,
debate
no,
and
no,
discussion
no,
from
no,
the
no, 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 no. Yeah.
Fantastic, you hit me.
Next, Freeway, the worst one ever.
your finger out of your throat and eat a dope. 99% of the world wake up each day and eat dirt, and Queen
Ooh,
Pupil
Christmas.
here can't keep a meal down? Boo-hoo! What do you expect, sympathy? This is Los Santos.
Be careful
People
of
give their
this.
right arm and left leg
Do
to
not
live here.
drift or
It's
this thing
paradise,
just
but
goes
you have to
bad.
suffer.
How bad is the freeway race in no shut the fucking walking. Shut the red horse up. How bad is the freeway race in GTA San Andreas?
freeway race in GTA San Andreas is widely considered frustrating due to the vehicle's poor handling and the unforgiving course. Why it is difficult? The car.
Belong.
Yeah,
You can't
this
take the
car
heat.
sucks.
Get out of the nuclear reactor. Next caller.
Yeah, I agree with that caller about the nuclear plant next to the
And
project.
I'm gonna beat it first
nature
try.
has a way of taking care of poor
Freeway
people.
is very
Tornadoes don't like poor people.
Right.
It's only
like
hard
I don't
because
do
the
laundry.
thing is
I'm
so hard
liberated,
to keep-
independent, and
the
I
thing
have 3
turns
maids,
so-
all of them on
the thing
less
is out
than
of
minimum wage.
control. It's
I mean,
like a
poor
ba-
people are so
It's
happy
like
to
a
work for
baby.
me.
Especially
It's like
when
you
I
teaching
help
a
them
baby how to
minimize. Do you
learn
have a question?
Sort of. Hey, you know, I got the same name as you.
Yeah,
This is what happens when you teach a baby to
No,
pretend
Mary.
to go
I was
to
called
school.
Bruce by my parents, but I
A
prefer
squared plus
Mary.
B
It's
squared
much
equals
more.
C
Yeah,
squared.
feminine.
No, biblical.
No time
Which,
for math,
like,
by
okay,
the
I'm an
way.
atheist, but I love the Bible. I have 100 that I took from hotel rooms.
What's your question?
Well, as a mother and a fireman, I was wondering what you guys thought about diversity in America.
It makes me very nervous.
Well, you see,
Can you try
I'm
to
heavily
teach a
into
baby the
diversity.
Pythagoras
I'm like
theorem?
a man with a womb, black.
To teach a baby, focus on shapes and blocks. The right triangle. Show them a triangle with one square.
Okay, shut you.
Dude, I practice
I have no
French
time to do
adultery,
this, by the
and I
way.
weigh as much as Vatican City. I'm an American.
Okay, no more
Okay,
people
you're a nut. Get off our show. Mary, would you
Why was I
please
given
stop
this
eyeing
trash
the producer?
bowl?
I already slept with him.
So did I.
Brian's on the line. Hello, Brian.
Hi, my name's Brian. I work at Coleco.
Keep it still.
Excellent. You take stupid people's money. I love it. Very capitalist. Hey, Brian, what's your concern?
I did really well in the 80s, but the...
Frick you. There should be an anti-cheat.
recreational drug use, and the president is doing my head in.
The 80s were really a materialist time.
I know, I'm a shallow person. Drown me. Look, we need a movie star to be president. It works. They're the best liars. They do it professionally.
Well, so do all politicians. Next caller.
Yeah, I want to talk about deforestation.
Yes, that is a shame what they're doing to the thick, beautiful redwoods north of Santiago.
I was talking about women. But you're right, Santiago isn't half the problem. It ain't natural and it's un-American.
Okay, you're
Look,
shitting me out.
infatuation and disillusionment is the American way, but it works. Just look at places without professional wrestling and porno.
Porno is the exploitation of women.
Some people want to be exploited, like factory workers. Others
You're
want to be
kissing my ass.
degraded. I mean really, really degraded. Like a liberal having his way with you. God, it makes me feel so dirty.
I'm really into pleasuring myself.
Good grief!
Well, that's my business, but I feel discriminated against. Not only can I not practice my hobby in the privacy of my own garden or car, but my movies are rated as pornographic. I mean, let me ask you a question. Threesome, right?
Well, that's where our problem started.
Yeah.
Producer.
Well, right. I ran a movie with 2 chicks and a dude, and it's called a porno. People look at me like I'm some sort of creep, but it's natural. But I ran a movie with 2 dudes and a chick. It's all in French, probably wins awards, called an art house love triangle. But it's revolting.
No, you're revolting. Get off the airwaves and into therapy, buddy.
Oh, that's the problem with men. You're imbeciles.
And yet you married me.
God, don't rub it in. I did. I was desperate. That's all we have time for,
Yes,
luckily.
keep it-
This show is
keep
headed
it
downhill.
going.
When you take the worst qualities of an elephant and a donkey, you get a lot of shit. We'll see you next time on I Say, You Say.
You said you liked me in that cookies.
Hi, Jack.
I Say You Say is heard only on
Okay, if you go too
WCTR.
fast, you'll die.
The real-life fictional drama in lives behind the law in the show that is making America cry.
These IF-75 from...
Okay, this thing's bad fucking shit. Go your nuts blocking water, or fight.
I really need to whack off.
Law. They play hard.
Run!
Work hard. Really hard. Catch it Thursdays on Weasel before it catches you.
If you're into exploring exotic places and forbidden fruit, stay tuned. It's the Wild
You
Traveler.
want the frickers?
Hello, I'm James Badiston, World Traveler, and this is the Wild Traveler. From Peru to San Andreas in 8 days by balloon. Often while lounging around garden parties, we forget the brave workers worldwide who toil day and night for the products we consume. Some are even so dedicated to our happiness they carry products in balloons
Leave me alone.
shoved inside themselves to be a balloon. We go to the phones. Yes, we do.
I can't believe you actually recommended we go to Barbados on our honeymoon. It was revolting. Do
were poor people.
That's his-
I live in Vinewood to be
that-
away from poor people.
Barbados is lovely.
Look, I want to be very clear.
That's not
I'm
Geraldine.
racist.
That's
Just
freaking.
careful.
Okay.
I like
That's
all
James
inclusive
Peterson's
resorts
wife.
where you can drink as much as you want, be around other people from San Andreas, and the only interaction you have with the locals is if you need a cocktail
I think of Geraldine as
or
a
some
freaking
spice in the
hippie
bedroom with your husband.
who has no
Well, that
control of
sounds lovely.
children over the world.
Like you, it's no wonder we don't
And you're
bother
trying
curing
to take-
cancer.
and
Next
you're trying to
caller,
take
you're
action
on
on
the
that
wild
one.
traveler.
Yeah, it's funny. You go on and on about other countries, but you live here. America rules, you commie. Eat me.
Well, we've been trying. Tom, you're on the line.
I'm so sick of England. Oh, let's go to the pub. They're all alcohol. At least we drink a 24-pack in private instead of hanging out in some social
You guys
setting
get out
making
of the
a fool
way.
of ourselves. People say it's so civilized.
Why am I saying that even though you have no control over
the
the
years of history? Well, I saw a movie about Europe once, and I was disgusted. And people still defecate in their living rooms and cover it up.
Stupid car. Freaking every time. Even destroy yours too. Fix the holes in your heart.
Good Lord, you Philistine. You should stay out of England. I hear there is a casino in Ventures that is just like the rest of the world, only with better toilets and full of morons like you. Do you want Let's go to the phones. Who's on the phones? One. Come on. Call up. Anyone?
Go faster than them.
It wouldn't be like this in Peru, I can tell you. There I once made a phone call with 30 boys sitting on my lap. Not because I paid them. They wanted to be there. Or in Mali, where nobody knows what a phone is, and a lot of people have never even heard of two-step surgery. Or the Glory Hole theme park. There, the Glory Holes aren't theme parks, I can tell you. It's violent and bloody and authentic. What are you scared of? You wimps! Give me a call! Someone! Please! Hello, you're on Wild Traveler. Where are you?
I'm on a cliff.
How romantic.
I want to jump.
No.
I know what you mean. Jump into the unknown. How can it be a sin if it feels for...
No, frick
Anyway,
you.
what's your question?
Why am I here?
I don't
Why
know.
are you here?
Why are you there? Where are you?
No.
Kenya?
No, I'm in Birdie Club.
Loathsome place. I'd jump if I were you.
I want to go to hell.
Me too. Buy a refrigerator magnet when you get there. On with the show. Any callers? No? Okay, maybe I should hit the travelogue again. This is from my diary in Sri Lanka. For a few rupees a day, I have employed the services of a young
Bye,
man who has been my
stupid.
guide in pleasure as well as pain. There is something very exotic about him. Avringa. He could be a boy, but like many locals, in certain lights he looks just like a little girl. He is a real minx who knows exactly what he is doing to me. Oh, wrong page. Here we are. Avrinda took me
Stay in there.
into jungle. And there we took part in an ancient rite of passage for adolescents on the cusp of adulthood. We hunted each other in game very similar to the ancient games of Kiss Chase I used to play. No! Wrong page. Avrinda has left me. I'm broken. I thought he meant something. But it seems he would rather become a fisherman than follow me in an exotic life of degeneracy and narcotics as my houseboy. I hate myself. Why does this keep happening to me? Hell! Wrong!
Last one. Into the country.
A load of trash. Ah, we have a call, finally.
I just want to tell people about a great holiday.
You mean vacation?
Holiday.
You mean vacation? Learning to play an alpine horn? Hunting for pythons in Africa?
No,
I have my old best friend.
But what about a young man to
Say his
peel
name
grapes?
first.
What about fine
Person.
local herbs?
Hey, cheap and it's
I will not
plentiful.
use it for bad,
Apart from
okay?
the rent boy.
And what about the food poisoning? What about the starving beggars? What about the political instability and the chance to eat insects?
I don't want war. Have you seen the news lately?
Philistine.
Very intelligent.
Well, if you want exotic, go to Hawaii. They still trade in beads there and ride tracks rather than motorboats.
Let's just say she
Time for
said
me to head
things
south
that
again. On the next show, we'll be discussing Amsterdam, Paradise Regained, Morocco, Smoky Smoke. Until next time, travel safe. Ciao. I'm James.
You a professional
Peterson.
moron? Or just a gifted amateur?
This is WCTR, committed to bringing you shows like The Wild Traveler, even if we received a cease and desist. Enjoy listening to Mental Patients? Area 53 is next.
Is your child really an alien? Has the future already happened somewhere else? And finally, is cheese the latest weapon in the battle against conflict? Be appalled. Hello?
Yes, hello. I would like to talk about a conspiracy.
Okay.
It starts with food and our toxic culture, these chemicals in our bodies. You must flush them out, Martin. First, start by masticating.
Did you say
No, the cleansing properties of doing yoga with a garden hose up your ass cannot be exaggerated.
You get out much?
It's time for your down dog to really have a tail.
I was wondering when my career would hit bottom, and now it's here, right before my eyes. Stuart is on the line.
I think everyone out there will agree that the Russians are in charge. Foreigners are being
You out your mind?
Why did everyone so addicted to useless so our kids can't fire machine guns?
I hear what you're saying about video games. People are dying every day of malaria, and it's all because of the messages planted in our minds from that degenitron in the 80s.
Been inside everything, seen everything. Remember the first time you did mushrooms? There are aliens living in this thing. Aliens, and I've held them in my own hand. Everybody, go to the desert, beg their forgiveness.
How do you...
So I can see the entire map from this plugin.
Know all this.
I went to the camp. Believe what you want to believe, but ask yourself, why should I make this up?
The only thing I want to ask myself is how I can keep you off future shows. Oh, God. Kevin, hello. You're on the air.
All the missiles are under my control, not the government's control. Why do you think they put me in solitary confinement for 8 months? Because I can launch nuclear missiles by just whistling into a phone.
Really? Great. Could you wipe out all the other radio stations in town for me?
Hey, I don't do that anymore. I only use my powers for good.
This isn't a cartoon or TV show. Let's get real for a second. The problem with people like you who have superpowers is that you really don't use them
might
for
even
good.
look like I'm
If
just
I had
good, but I can still
superpowers,
mess your ass up for that.
everyone would be naked. And women signing autographs at conventions couldn't resist me. All right, go into the conspiracy line.
Yeah, this is Montag.
Okay.
My name's Montag.
Yes, I got that.
Hey, have you ever leveled a house with a helicopter?
No, but...
That'd be really cool. I thought you were a DJ. You used to talk more about killing people with helicopters. I prefer electric cable.
Let's go to let's go to San Fierro. Let's do this again.
Oh!
I want
Look at Sandy.
her take.
My mistress has got her period.
I love that day.
Anyway, I love my wife.
Okay, you do not kill other
Nothing on a tradition. Lazy
Because
little
if you
soldiers.
You sound like you enjoy the people position and sucking your thumb.
Wow! How'd you know?
I always know. It's fine. Fernando loves us. It's so hot and sexy. Promote yourself first. Then focus on others. You're number one. Your spouse is number two. And in the ultimate scenario, they're number three. And number two comes from Las Venturas.
I won't win any money.
See Fernando's ad in the classified. Maybe we
was
that
also
way out.
saved.
9 face it. You're on you and your cool lonely hearts. Fernando Martinez.
Speaking of number two, I totally love my boyfriend, but like the skid marks, I don't know what to do.
Yes, cars and fans have a lot in common. A real man uses smart, like a stallion.
But I mean, I smell it, but I don't say anything. And he just rolls down the window and acts like it's all cool. Well, it's not cool. Why do men have this problem?
Fernando learned this years ago while getting inside every
Remember your country. I don't eat McDonald's every day, so I'm happy.
Yes, climbing trees, blowing up frogs, beating up slow
I want to
classmates.
break the rules of my country.
All of today's work. It is life, it is love, it is better than watching. Undermine of night boys, they climb, force themselves in coffee to break.
Hell yeah, I'm a carpenter. I drink all day and nail 2x4s.
Oh yes, little people need love more.
Get it off, get it off. Run.
Riding the phone like a cheap Lucy 96.
Hi, I've got a very extensive pornography collection. If it takes up the whole house. What does that say about me?
It says what somebody should say. Maybe I say it. Listen to Fernando. There is nothing to make you think. It is so silly to spend hundreds of dollars on videotapes of people making fashion when you can make the tapes yourself.
Bandito Baggy.
Sorry.
Go away. Sunshine. Okay, does it say? Okay. We're gonna have to do all these races again, including the airplane one. Yes, I can break the freaking car. The bandit is just a little skeleton. Why doesn't it have a radio on? No! Reset. Next. Go. Copyright.
That's your business. My husband reached bottom. It's terrible. Giraffes, lions, elephants, rhinos, all of them carved out of hedges. Penguins, dogs, velociraptors, you name it, he's made a leafy version.
What could be more natural than a man trimming a hedge into the shape of an animal? Very therapeutic. Makes a man feel like a god. When you can twist nature to your own perverse entertainment, then you know we've won. Eat me, Darwin.
But now he's trimming bushes into a spaceship, a rocket, and a lance. He runs around with hedge clippers and screams, "Trim that brush!" at our neighbors. He even fastened a shrub into a kangaroo with a pouch, and he sleeps inside it some nights. Oh, he's freaking out on Bush. He needs help. Please, you gotta help me. I hate hedges.
Well, the Romans loved topiary, and look at their contributions to society. But as they say, if the grass
You better apologize before I get out and hit you.
Yeah, out of town. Okay, next caller. Whoop! Hold on a second, I'm blasting it.
Hold on, 11:27.
There we go. All done.
My name's Henry.
Are you blossoming?
I guess I am. I've really come into my own in the past few months since I joined a cult and began tithing money in exchange for spiritual happiness and letting everyone take turns on my wife. Anyway, I have a lovely garden, mostly carnivorous plants. A Venus flytrap reminds me of my mother. She's in prison now. Anyway, it's so fascinating how it catches animals and eats them. I started with flies, and now mine can swallow a whole squirrel. Or a small horse if I chop it in half first.
Have you tried any experiments on human beings?
Yeah, I've been working on that.
Good man! Good man! See, the secret of nature is once something is at the height of beauty and potential, it is typically to wither time. A bit like the British Empire. Look, that place withering and dying right before our eyes. It's run by a queen. And if she had...
Round 2, I guess. San Fierro fast lane.
Flowers, but sometimes I get really angry and fly off the handle to the herbicide. I don't mean to. I didn't mean it, baby. You'll be all right. Then I crush.
Whoops, sorry.
All living things need to be extinguished, like a life support machine or a cigarette, which I won't be able to smoke anymore if the fascists and the state government have anything to say about it. That damn proposition. Coal and opium. Next call.
Yeah, I got a question. Why is everybody on the radio named Maurice?
I prayed to the great gardener in the sky that you've been fixed. I hope they snipped your nuts off, because spreading your seed could be a disaster. Do you have a question? Well, I never. A question. God, that's tar.
Yeah, that guy was talking about bugs and plants that eat them. I got a better solution. Put pesticide in the sprinklers. My kids love it. I mean, the ones that live.
Oh, lovely. You're a lovely...
You hit me!
You hit me!
You morons in this town are spreading like weeds. Like little bastard dandelions. Wish I could just pop every one of your goddamn heads off.
Hit! Hello? You jump hit me! Die!
Plants so he can feel like a giant. A real man loves enormous trees that he can have his way with, chopping them down and using the wood to fashion rocking horses and suggestive whirligigs. Okay, we're running out of time, literally. But again, like a seed sown in a hurricane or a mushroom spore from outer space. I'm Maurice. Until next time, dig a hole and plant yourself.
That was the show that generates more phone calls than any other on WCTR. Gardening with Maurice.
There's a war going on in the street.
Now blow your thirst right off in that brand new Taste Explosion.
Boom! Now that's the sound of refreshment. Sprung. Go AWOL from the Cola Wars with an energizing mix of lemon, lime, 10 times the caffeine and sugar.
Plus, mercury and benzene for that extra pop.
Yo, it'll bring your temperature right up. And the bubbles. Other beverages use carbon dioxide.
We use ether to kick up that fizz.
Thanks to all that mercury, you won't remember anything that tasted so good. Now pick up a Sprunk Thermonuclear 6-pack. Kill thirst and liven up the party. Toss your friends a Sprunk in a grenade-shaped can and enter the Sprunk sweepstakes where you can win a real case of grenades. Sprunk.
Okay, you stupid barrier.
Is skateboarding making your son impotent? And how to find out. Today's top stories. Why hatred is good for you. Foreigners worse than we thought. And our top story concerns the death of recently cleared police officer Frank Tenpenny. His body was found in the aftermath of the recent riot set off by his acquittal. Coroners took several days to identify the body, which had been mutilated and stripped by the homeless. More on the riot of the century. How do we keep it from happening again? Richard is on the streets with rescue workers.
Leanne, I don't know if you've ever covered a riot. You're opening up a car with the jaws of life right here. It is so cool. Hey, shut up, bitch. I'm interviewing. You're ruining my report. Shut up. Hey, rescue guy. Come here. Richard Burns, WCTR. How's it going?
You dumbass, I'm trying to save this woman. Get out of here.
I'm not in the mood for no bullshit. Yeah, well, see if I give you any beers from my news truck, you overpaid prick. Leanne, this town's gonna need some healing. Back to you. Hey, why don't you use the jaws of life on your fat wife, dude? Did you hear me rank him? That was bad.
I'm so glad you're okay, Richard.
Hey, baby, are we off the air? I looted some great stuff for our apartment. A fat bearskin rug, a new blender, a double ender,
Currently, we have no more information. And in entertainment news, the comeback of the year. Disgraced drunkard Mad Dog, who was recently saved from jumping to his death by a mystery assistant, is on top of the charts with a new album and a sellout tour planned.
Yes, people, the wait is over. Mad Dog.
My God! Tumble on.
I had a breakdown or some shit. I was never in a hotel in Las Venturas. That's book.
Santiago.
Time off. I watch y'all rappers get out there and try to do your thing, but now I'm ready to drop this dog shit on your whack-ass rappers. I got a new manager. His name is Carl Johnson, and we gonna take this rap game to a new level by storm for the second time. Yeah, bitches, sign up right now to get in my whole roster. It's gonna be big. Yeah, take a number.
I'm Leanne Forget, WCTR News. This is the end and a new beginning.
Do you worry that nobody likes you? We'll provide you with friends. The Epsilon program seeks out the convenient bits from every faith to create a religion that is uniquely American, expensive, promiscuous, and entirely meaningless. And unlike other major religions, we only tithe 8.75%. That means less for God and more for you. All you have to do is read and understand the Epsilon Tract, and the secrets of the universe will be open to you. Just call 1-866.
And I'm your host, Derek. Never dies. Liberty City Cocks and Beavers going at it again. Love it, loathe it. Buy the jersey, eat the junk food, call it athletics. Derek Factory. Grab your balls and run, cause someone's gonna pin you to the ground and give it up the you-know-where. Winner takes all, including the genital warts. Who is on the line?
Why don't you boys ever talk about the real issue in sports today? The loss of tradition. I wore a leather helmet playing football. The left side of my face is paralyzed, but it was worth it. We won the game.
Can you cross Las Venturas, Red County, and Los Santos in the Mission NOE? Shut up.
In GTA San Andreas, you can cross between Las Venturas, Red County, and Los Santos using the Los Santos Freeway.
Hey, I mean, my boy goes to high school, right? And he's actually given a choice of different sports to play. And there's only one sport.
I know it's ruining this country's traditions and history.
I mean, I want him to be a big sports star so I don't have to work no more and he can afford all the drugs and hookers he wants. And he's only gone and started playing lacrosse. Ooh, look at me, I'm carrying my bag on a stick and wearing a skirt. Might as well teach my boy to hunt butter.
Football fans, stop!
Well, I'm a big racing fan. I tell you that where I'm from, there's nothing more exciting than getting shit-faced and going deaf in 110-degree heat.
I can't believe you did
going
that.
in a circle for
I can't believe you did that.
Yeah, hey, I think that's what it's all about. That and putting a lot of stickers on your car, buddy.
Yeah, that really gets on my nerves. I mean, I'm a bald man. My wife left me because of it. And half the cars are sponsored by bald men.
dumbass!
Excuse me, car, dumbass. Yeah, wasn't the name of my mother's cat is that all about? I mean, racing teams should be sponsored by things that are family-friendly, like hard liquor or cigarettes, not the reason my wife ran off with that cop.
What? Hey, screw your wife, pal. Probably a lot of guys did. This ain't Lonely Hearts. I mean, let's stop showering each other in golden sports drink and get this ball back in play. Hello, caller.
Derek, that caller talking about the biathlon, it's sick, I tell you, and unnatural. This town has never been the same since they had the Olympics here 8 years ago. Kids swinging javelins like ancient Greeks, people running with burning torches, throwing hammers. What kind of man wakes up in the morning and says, I'm going to go throw hammers for a living? Ooh, the long jump. Look at me. I can jump really high. Great. I have a gun.
Listen, Reagan.
Wanna fight?
It's distracting us from our primal urge to paint your face with war paint, whip yourself into a sweaty, psychotic frenzy, and then go and knock. Bang, bang, bang.
Horse race. I mean, tiny, angry people on horses? How can you go wrong?
Hey, I don't ride it any bigger than me, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's why I never got into rodeo, man. I mean, first off, why would you ride a bull? Go find a big girl. They could use the attention, and that's all we have time for. Okay, hey, I'm Derek Zachary. Till next time, play safe, people. Go, baby, go, team!
You're listening to WCTR. Or maybe you aren't. Maybe you became so offended that the tight end zone has no female callers that you changed stations. I know I would, and have. I'm not here anymore. The most boring show with a brand new host. Entertaining America with Laszlo.
Well...
I'm okay. Country endurance with good old Ate Elaine's cousin as a car.
But it just gets glossed over.
No.
It also means I now have a job. If you're afraid of your mortality and never want to die, here's the solution. It's a man who's got all of America talking with his unique approach to spiritual matters. He's helped thousands, or so the press told me. Chris Formage, founder of the Epsilon program, is here. Hello, Chris.
Kiflam, brother.
What does that mean, man? So, Epsilonism, is it a load of crap, or is it the future?
Well, what do you think, Laszlo?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I grow my own religion. That's why I don't know. It's kind of spiced out. I mean, but you guys run around chanting look back.
It's Kiflam.
Well, whatever. Both sound addicted to me. You know, only popular people are addicted to either. Let's go to the phones.
Hey, Chris, Epsilon sounds awesome. But if you read the fossil records, hunter-gatherer dudes had it made. I mean, who wouldn't want to drag their women around by their hair? They smoked anything they could find. That's like so freaking cool. Then all the men would like disappear for days at a time, and you'd only hear bees shrieking in the distance.
You know, I went to a museum once. That guy's got a point.
Points are irrelevant, Laszlo. Let me ask you something. Do you want to be happy, Laszlo?
What kind of question is that? Yes, obviously.
Then why do you mock the happiness of others?
Well, I mean, this is Vinewood. We're all supposed to be like psychotic and dog-eat-dog and, you know, bang your best friend's wife. I mean, how about that last guy? We all have a primitive side there, Chris. I mean, you should have heard the music I used to like in the 80s. It was hysterical.
What's hysterical about being descended from a sponge and not knowing it? What's funny about being told that the world is millions of years old when in fact it's only 157 years old, fact, and its age does not change?
There's nothing funny about that. Just weird. You know, that voice of yours, man. Holy shit. I can believe anything you say.
My time has come, Laszlo, and so has yours.
Are you gonna try to sign me up for the military? That happened once before. I mean, I'm into killing people, and I can say, I'm crying when I'm done killing.
Listen, my friend, you can mock, but I know the truth about you. I can see past your jokes into that scared little boy beneath. You...
Oh yeah, the one.
You, my friend, like a lot of other people, are being lied to.
I totally agree with you, finally. Inversion therapy. I owe my mom a huge apology.
Listen, pick a new set of lies.
Yeah,
mine are
together
better.
like
Let me ask you something.
Packs of wolves, damn
When
it.
did you last get laid, Laszlo?
Speaking of lies. Wait, look, I'm not an egg.
I got laid this morning by twins. They each laid an egg, and I formed out of them.
What are you talking about? Great, a horny cult leader with a breakfast fixation. I love it. You know, I'm thinking of a cult centered around grits. Oh, wait, sorry, there already is one, and it's called the South.
For the last time, this is not a cult, Laszlo. It's a fellowship of like-minded adults who tithe money in exchange for salvation and merit badges. Every single thing we do is voluntary, including the swinging and making things up.
Why is this whole town obsessed with swinging? Let's go to the phones.
Yeah, Laszlo, love the show, man. Hey, I really love to make out with hot chicks in church.
Perfect. Join us. We've put a price on salvation, and it's a price worth paying, believe me. Look, if you crave sexual conquest, family betrayal, class warfare, and really feeling like you are a part of something, then just do it. Just do it. It's so easy. Join the Epsilon group.
Chris, stop trying to recruit people. I mean, you even say you just make this stuff up. Let's go to the phones.
Hi, Laszlo?
Darius Fontaine.
The year 1983.
I told you to leave me alone.
Look, it was an unfortunate incident that happened to your mother, but I was quite clear. Grandmother, not mother. It's your fault it doesn't work.
I nearly went to prison, man. What you told me to do is illegal in most states.
Whatever. Look, Chris Fromage is a liar and a cheat. He made it up. It doesn't help anyone apart from him. The fact is, people need to face their fears. Remember, I always say that. Face your fears. Don't run away.
Darius Fontaine can kiss my...
Oh, shit.
Oh, this my mama car.
Everywhere.
An explosion
is hanging from the trees. This accident is really cool.
WCTR.
Now it's the couple who each thinks the other is screwing America. I Say You Say is next, with the Phillips.
The Al Fascio genocide.
I'm Dr. Phillips, and I'm a guru.
Get to a 10-step program,
That's
Lance.
12-step.
Man, we gotta have some words about that. Hey, you know where you're at, Holmes? Give me that bike. Get on, pump.
Give me that bike. Get on.
And we talk to people without help.
While major combat between the RSF and the Sudanese Armed Forces, SAF in the city...
Care, who are genuinely happy not to be burdened with it. It's political debate and discussion from the right and the wrong.
Porter, so I like to move to the West Coast?
No, that's so sad. Maybe you need a support group with some caring friends.
Yeah, maybe you should keep your finger out of your throat and eat a dope. 99% of the world wake up each day and eat dirt, and Queen Puke-a-Lot here can't keep a meal down? Boo-hoo!
Go. Respect loves you too.
You up to suffer to belong. You can't take the heat.
anymore,
Get out of the
besides
nuclear reactor.
Next caller.
Yeah, I agree with that caller about the nuclear plant next to the project. You know, nature has a way of taking care of poor people. Tornadoes don't like poor people.
Like I don't do laundry. I'm liberated, independent. I have 3 maids, all of them on less than minimum wage. I mean, poor people are so happy to work for me.
Especially when I help them unionize. Do you have a question?
Sort of. Hey, you know, I got the same name as you.
Peyton. Oh, well, it's a family name.
No, Mary. I was called Bruce by my parents, but I prefer Mary. It's much more...
Yeah, feminine.
No, biblical. Which, like, okay, I'm an atheist, but I love the Bible. I have 100 that I took from hotel rooms.
What's your question?
Well, as a mother and a fireman, I was wondering what you guys thought about diversity in America.
It makes me very nervous.
Well, you see, I'm heavily into diversity. I'm
So
like
hard
a
to
man
drive
with
in
a
this
womb,
film.
lactating.
Yes, I think you're a little confused.
No, you're the one that's confused. I'm the one who eats
car.
Alaskan salmon and children
My
from
headlights are
Alabama.
broken.
I speak English, I eat German food, I practice French adultery, and I weigh as much as Vatican City. I'm an American.
Okay, you're a nut. Get off our show. Mary, would you please stop eyeing the producer?
I already slept with him.
So did I.
Brian's on the line. Hello, Brian.
Hi, my name's Brian. I work at Caligula's Casino in Las Venturas.
Excellent. You take stupid people's money. I love it. Very capitalist. Hey, Brian, what's your concern?
I did really well in the 80s, but the 90s are proving to be a real drag. The music is terrible. The recession is kicking my ass. Everyone I know is giving up recreational drug use. And the president is doing my head in.
The 80s were really a materialistic time.
I know, I'm a shallow person. Drown me. Look, we need a movie star to be president. It works. They're the best liars.
They do it professionally.
Well, so do all politicians. Next caller.
Yeah, I want to talk about deforestation.
Yes, that is a shame, what they're doing to the thick, beautiful redwoods north of San Diego.
I was talking about women. But you're right, San Diego is half the problem. It ain't natural and it's un-American.
Look, infatuation and disillusionment is the American way, but it works. Just look at places without professional wrestling and porno.
Porno is the exploitation of women.
Some people want to be exploited, like factory workers. Others want to be degraded. I mean really, really degraded. Like a liberal having his way with you. God, it makes me feel so dirty.
Moving swiftly on from my wife. You're on I Say, You Say, and...
Yeah, this is Brad. I'm really into pleasuring myself.
Good grief!
Well, that's my business, but I feel discriminated against. Not only can I not practice my hobby in the privacy of my own garden or car, but my movies are rated as pornographic. I mean, let me ask you a question. Threesomes, right?
Well, that's where our problem started.
Yeah.
Producer.
Well, right. I rent a movie with 2 chicks and a dude, and it's called a porno. People look at me like I'm some sort of creep. But it's natural. But I rent a movie with 2 dudes and a chick. It's all in French. Probably wins awards. Called an art house love triangle. But it's revolting.
No, you're revolting. Get off the airwaves and into therapy, buddy.
Oh, that's the problem with men. You're imbeciles.
And yet you married me.
God, don't rub it in. I did. I was desperate. That's all we have time for, luckily. This show is headed downhill. When you take the worst qualities of an elephant and a donkey, you get a lot of
I Say You Say is heard only on WCTR. Be thankful.
At home, at work, or in rehab, listen to WCTR.
Let's be honest about things for a second. Really honest. You came out to the West Coast to get away from something. Everyone does. Let's face it, the Midwest is full of retards. That's why we've got the fastest growing population, a massive economy, and absolutely no history or culture. You used to be a dork, but you moved here, and suddenly you're cool. San Andreas is a land where you can be who you want to be. Change your name. Come out. Lie about your age. Form your own religion. Call yourself an actor but wait tables. It just doesn't matter out here. Everybody's out until the awful moment old friends or family come to visit. Janice understands. Maybe it's time to change your identity. Don't let bad memories blow your cover. We'll teach you all the things you need to alienate your family quick. They'll never think of visiting you again. Select from a list of weird religions that involve burning things, singing children's songs backwards, and loads of television worship. We'll select a member of another race or life form for you to claim as your soulmate, and your dietary habits will go Pacific too. People come to San Andreas to escape their past. We'll help you lose contact with friends and family fast. Janice, it's time to invent the new you.
If you're into exploring exotic places and forbidden fruit, stay tuned. It's The Wild Traveler. Next.
Hello, I'm James Batista. Workers worldwide who toil day and night for the products we consume. Some are even so
What? What is it? Let's go. Go K-Walks.
Give me that bike, fuck off.
Give me the bike and straw. Give me your bike! It's mine! Oh no!
You're getting ripe in here!
I have to do it.
You getting jacked.
He's a farmer. No!
On everybody's war.
Sarge.
Good Lord, you Philistine. You should stay out of England.
You're not getting away with this. You think you're hard, no?
Actually, I want irrigation of the colonic variety. But that's a whole different story, and it is early. Let's go to the phones. Who's on the phones?
You better apologize before I get out and hit you. You don't need this bike.
You don't need this bike.
Not because I paid them. They wanted to be there. Or in Mali, when nobody knows where you are. A lot of them resembling an herb plastic surgery. Or the glory hole.
At least I didn't break your neck.
Authentic. What are you scared of? You wimps! Give me a call! Someone! Please! Hello, you're on Wild Traveler. Where are you?
I'm on a cliff.
How romantic.
I want to jump.
I know what you mean. Jump into the unknown.
Shut up and get out of here.
Shut up and get out there.
Where are you? Kenya?
No, I'm in Burton Club.
Loathsome place. I've jumped about.
I want to go to hell.
Me too. Buy a refrigerator magnet when you get there. On with the show. Any callers? No?
Okay. Go flick on. Ah! Shoot sick. Oh gosh, it's woman in there.
I'm not in the mood for no bullshit.
We hunted each other in game very similar to the ancient games of Kiss Chase I used to play. No! Wrong page. Avrinda has left me. I'm broken.
Walking.
But it seems he would rather become a fisherman than follow me in an exotic life of degeneracy and narcotics as my houseboy. I hate myself. Why does this keep happening to me? Hell! Wrong! It again! Where's the page about watching the elephants mate and it being really disturbing and making me slightly jealous?
I misrespect, but the boys are still me.
For both parties!
Oh,
hey,
man, how'd you
has
not
someone
see
been
me?
stealing
Oh,
pages
man, how
out of
did
my
you not
journal?
even see my car?
My producer is jealous. He keeps
How did you
stealing
not
my
see
stuff and
our
lending it
food?
to people. Last week I heard him saying government agents want to look at it. What a load of trash. We have a call.
I just want to tell people about a great holiday.
You mean vacation? We call it vacation. What is it? Searching for a Yeti in the Himalayas? Learning to play an alpine horn? Hunting for pythons in Africa?
No, Canada.
But what about a young man to peel grapes? What about fine local herbs?
Hey,
Okay, let's go. Let's get going.
At least you got jacked by a pro.
At least you got jacked by some pro.
That was Area 53, where reality is an alien concept. Lonely? It's about to get much worse. Lonely Hearts is next.
I'm Christy McIntyre, and this is Lonely Hearts. You know, when we get dumped or mom dies, it's really a good thing.
Save the touching for the orgy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
First caller.
Jess, remember me.
I told you, leave me alone.
Sometimes the heart is confusing, lady. So is the Hey, you talk too much. If you look out the window, you will notice your car is on fire.
Oh my God! What the hell?
Fernando is back. Women know nothing.
Is Fernando Martinez a criminal in GTA San Andreas?
In Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Fernando Martinez is primarily a radio personality, but he...
My love, this is why I am here. Fernando was tired of hearing women on the radio with bad advice. Because if you close your eyes, you can be loving anyone, especially when you are alone, on a turbulent path, and people...
In GTA 3, he is exposed as a pimp running a brothel called Fernando...
No, but I don't want
Love
to do that.
is finally in the air.
Hi, I love the show. I'm in a great mood with my mistress and better period.
I love that day.
Anyway, I love my wife. I have 18 children and...
Why you have so many children? Are you a man with it? Fire in his lungs and a hole in his Johnny?
Well, I can't really talk about that. I'm passing on a tradition. Raising little soldiers. Diplo.
You sound like you enjoy the fetal position and sucking your thumb.
Wow! How'd you know?
I always know. It's fine. Fernando loves to suck his thumb too. It's so hot and sexy. Love yourself first. Then focus on her. You're number one. Your spouse is number two.
Where does
And if the
vertical
other
bar
is
start?
they're number three. And number two consume Las Venturas forever after you see Fernando's ad in the classified. Maybe we leave that for now, amigos. 9-8. Daisy, you're on the new and improved Lonely Hearts. Fernando Martinez.
Speaking of number 2, I totally love my boyfriend, but like
Where does
skid
vertical
marks.
bar
I don't know what to do.
Yes, cars and bands have a lot in common. A real man is smart, like a stallion.
But I mean, I smell it, but I don't say anything. And he just rolls down the window and acts like it's all cool. Well, it's not cool. Why do men have this problem?
Fernando learned
What's
this
the farthest
years ago while
mission
playing
started
ocean
and
cruise.
ended?
Inside every gray man is a wounded little boy, full of fire. Fire from his hands, climbing trees, blowing on frogs, beating up slow classmates. All in his life and his love.
All day and nail 2x4s.
Oh yes, little people need love more than anyone. I have one client who calls me all the time. The girls complain he's stuck in his 70s. That's taking on the phone. Fernando is in charge, writing the phone like a cheap Lucy 96.
Hi, I've got a very extensive pornography collection. It takes up the whole house. What does that say about me?
It says what somebody should say. Maybe I say it. Listen to Fernando. There is nothing like it.
Yes. What mission takes the most time to complete?
End of the line, the final mission is the longest to complete. It is a multi-stage finale that...
Dog can talk and cuddle me all night.
You stay away from animals. It's not legal. Not even for me. It's not moral. Maybe someday I set up a petting zoo for people like you. If you want to understand the connection that keeps us to this planet since the dinosaurs, when the passion burns like a nasty itch, when fate forced you to leave a town after an incident, or the risk of a father shotgun, is fate an incident? Is a 5-alarm fire an incident? I come to Las Venturas, a city with more love than it can handle. Love is realizing your calling. I say this, I once played music that brings passion, but I realize you can have more passion than a credit card.
Hey, women generally only care about slot machines.
Yes, maybe you fully handle it, and the fact of passion is different with every woman. Some women need this touch. Others have already been traumatized, so you break them like a truck driver and steal a six-pack on your way out.
What are you talking about?
I am talking about passion.
Damn
I am
right.
talking about romance. I teach you how to talk in just a second. You be quiet. Cállate. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. It is so good to teach you about love. San Andreas, you, in your car, touch yourself. I love you all. art client wears something slinky but sophisticated and flashy. Your heart is no longer lonely, and Magnum has been here.
Get out of here, creep! Oh my god. That was
And do you like this?
Oh,
This is Fernando's signature move.
Fernando. That's amazing.
Wow, that's spinach.
Oh.
Let me see that
Oh,
bite. I love
baby.
Paco. Let me see my Paco, please.
Give it to me, Fernando.
That was Lonely Hearts, only on WCTR.
Hello?
Mom, it's me.
Jimmy! Oh, great to hear from you. How are you?
Not good, Mom. I killed a man drunk.
Next, Desert Trick.
It's on the radio. Gardening with Maurice.
Okay, we are back in the garden. I'm Maurice, and we must answer nature's call. Going to the phones. Greetings, garden lover. What's your name?
Hi, my name's Trish.
Okay, is that...
What is the meaning of friend loves you truly?
It means their affection is sincere, selfless, and unconditional.
Alex, maybe you should do less
Then
drugs
a
and
friendship
learn to
that
try a
love
bit
you
harder.
truly.
Next caller.
Hi, my name's Chloe, and my husband has a tremendous problem.
This sounds serious.
Well, he started off small scale, just recreational usage, you know, doing horses and cockerels, yeah, unicorn, but it's kind of gotten out of control. He just can't stop. I mean, people think it's all fun and games, but what happens when the party stops?
We should never add you 1980 to the group
Just
chat.
hold the phone and
We
get a
should
grip,
never mess
okay?
her.
At my house, when the party stops, you pay the gift, get rid of the sailors, and 15 men start crying, and you...
Might be
Well,
private,
that's
but
your
I'm uploading
business.
it anyway.
My husband's reached bottom. It's terrible.
Why am I uploading
Giraffes,
something
lions,
private?
elephants, rhinos, all of them carved out of hedges. Penguins, dogs, velociraptors, you name it, he's made a leafy version.
What could be more natural than a man trimming a hedge into the shape of a very therapeutic? Makes a man feel like a god. When you can twist nature to your own perverse entertainment, then you know we've won. Easy, darling.
But now he's trimming bushes into a spaceship, a rocket, and a lance. He runs around with hedge clippers and screams, "Trim that bush!" at our neighbors. He even fashioned a shrub into a kangaroo with a pouch, and he sleeps inside it some nights. Oh, he's freaking out on Bush. He needs help. Please, you gotta help me. I hate hedges.
Well, the Romans loved topiary, and look at their contributions to society. But as they say, if the grass is greener in the other fella's yard, you're paying his college son when dad's out of town. Okay, next caller. Whoops, hold on a second, I'm blossoming. There we go, all done.
My name's Henry.
Are you blossoming?
Holy shit. Oh shit!
For spiritual happiness and letting everyone take turns on my wife. Anyway, I have a lovely garden, mostly carnivorous plants. A Venus flytrap reminds me of my mother. She's in prison now. Anyway, it's so fascinating how it catches animals and eats them. I started with flies, and now mine can swallow a whole squirrel. Or a small horse, and I chop it in half.
I killed my opponent. Let's go.
Of beauty and potential, it is time for it to win.
Son of a bitch!
I can't believe you did that.
I can't believe you did that.
I might be dressed okay, but I still can mess you up.
I might be looking just okay, but I still can beat you up.
Oh, you really trying my patience, man.
Yeah. Can you play with pom-poms, please? Next time, put in pom-poms.
You one serious fool. Tough, you hit.
No, I don't want to listen to that.
To fashion, rocking horses, and suggestive whirligig. Okay, we're running out of time.
My God!
In the game of chip.
Better be loaded. What is this shit?
Siya. San Fierro to LV.
Hey, shut up, bitch! I'm interviewing! You're ruining my report! Shut up! Hey, rescue guy! Come here! Richard Burns, WCTR. How's it going? You dumbass! I'm trying to save this woman! Get out of here! I'm trying to save this woman.
Yeah, well, see if I give you any beers from my news truck, you overpaid prick.
Leanne, this town is gonna need some lube. Back to you.
Hey, why don't you use the jaws of life on your fast wife, dude? Did you hear me ring you?
I'm so glad you're okay, Richard.
Hey, baby, are we up here? I looted some great stuff for our apartment. A fat bearskin rug, a new blender, a double-ender.
Currently, we have no more information. And in entertainment news, the comeback of the
You
year.
phone!
Disgraced drunkard Mad Dog, who was recently saved from jumping to his death by a mystery assistant, is on top of the charts with a new album and a sellout tour plan.
Yes, people, the wait is over. Mad Dog is back on the top where I belong, baby. Number one. Now I want to set the record straight at this point. I've been hearing all kinds of shit like I was drunk and I was on some drugs and I had to break down or some shit. I was never in a hotel in Las Venturas. That's bullshit. They just hating on the player, man. They been hating on me since I was in baby shoes. I was in the studio, yeah. Took a little time off. I watched y'all rappers get out there and try to do your thing. But now I'm ready to drop this dog shit on your whack-ass rappers. I got a new manager. His name is Carl Johnson. And we gonna take this rap game to a new level by storm for the second time. Yeah, bitches, sign up right now to get in my whole roster. It's gonna be big. Yeah, take a number.
You hit me! I'm Leanne Forget, WCTR News. This is the end, and a new beginning.
Do you find your daughter bear than a tiger? Do you whack off in your minivan while listening to teen pop? You know, you'll be dead. You know you've made a success of yourself. Why are you sharing it with others? Why not enjoy it while you have a chance? What's holding you back? Coward. Plastic surgery, hair coloring and replacement, male fur coats, and much more. With a designer clothing store and sports car dealership on site, the Midlife Crisis Center will help you discover life while you still can. Come. Can you have that trollop on your arm for a second longer? The answer is you can't. Ignore your children. Take yourself seriously. Visit the Midlife Crisis Center today.
Let's
You know,
a game just
don't
ending a game.
you don't have
American
to
calling.
flip your cards that's already on fire.
You're now in the tight end zone. If someone's
Thank
playing with
you,
a ball
Morongan.
or two,
Game.
we're there to talk about it. I'm your host, Derek. Today on the big show, clearing out more housing projects for golf courses. Girls in skirts. And we revisit the rivalry that never...
Let's go. 53 minutes of recording, by the way.
Looking smooth, Vato. Looking smooth.
I know I'm pimped out right now.
I know I'm pimped out right now.
Watch where you're going. Oh, ain't she a beaut?
I cannot believe 2025 is already gone.
Get out! My family needs wheels, Lo.
Get another car, or just steal up the freaking spot.
When in fact, it's only 157 years old. Fact. And its age does not change.
There's nothing funny about that. Just weird. You know, that voice of yours, man. Holy shit. I can believe anything you say.
World War VIII.
Oh, you know, that sounds good to me. Hey, wait. Are you going to try to sign me up for the military? That happened once before. I mean, I'm into killing people, and I can say, I'm crying when I'm done killing.
Listen, my friend. You can mock, but I know the truth about you. I can see past your jokes into that scared little boy beneath. You, my friend, like a lot of other people, are being lied to.
I totally agree with you, finally. Conversion therapy. I know my mom a huge apology.
Listen, pick a new set of lies. Mine are better. Let me ask you something. When did you last get laid, Laszlo?
Speaking of lies. Wait, look, I'm not an egg.
I got laid this morning by twins. They each laid an egg, and I formed out of them.
What are you talking about? Great, a horny cult leader with a breakfast fixation. I love it. You know, I'm thinking of a cult centered around grits. Oh, wait, sorry, there already is one. It's called the South.
For the last time, this is not a cult, Laszlo. It's a fellowship of like-minded adults who tithe money in exchange for salvation and merit badges. Every single thing we do is voluntary, including the swinging and making things up.
Why is this whole town obsessed with swing?
Perfect. Join us. We've put a price on salvation, and it's a price worth paying, believe me. Look, if you crave sexual conquest, family betrayal, class warfare, and really feeling like you are a part of something, then just do it. Just do it. It's so easy. Join the Epsilon group.
Chris, stop trying to recruit people. I mean, you even say you just make this stuff up. Let's go to the phones.
Hi, Laszlo?
Ah, Darius Fontaine, look, I told you to leave me alone.
Look, it was an unfortunate incident that happened to your mother, but I was quite clear. Grandmother, not mother. It doesn't help anyone apart from him. The fact is, people need to face their fears. Remember, I always say that. Face your fears. Don't run away.
Darius Fontaine can kiss my ass. You are the devil. People aren't really afraid, you know. Yet you make them kill their families.
Fears have to be faced. That's what I always say. Just ask Laszlo.
Hey, don't bring me into this ruckus, Darius. This is between you two wackos. I mean, and you stay away from me, Darius. I've got a restraining order, dude.
Laszlo, the only way that you can really communicate with your ancestors is to pay someone like me. Just a second. I want you to try something. Touch my cane.
This whole town, man. I think you've seen too many movies, dude.
You can be happy. Listen, join us. Be famous. Find your true self. Have a breast, nose surgery, whatever you want. Lie with 9 new partners a week. It explains everything. If there are no women, make them. From sand, from garbage, out of thin air. The rich cry too, Laszlo.
Well, that's an interesting theory that sounds like it was formulated with pharmaceuticals. But, you know, I would like to find about being rich and crying. Just right now, I'm just poor and crying. But this is the West Coast, you know. I'm only the lesbians, man.
It's destiny. Vinewood only lets you down. In the Epsilon program, there are no series finales. It goes on and on and on. We don't abandon you.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to abandon this show. Great, the first show and a dude nearly kills me. Now I'm being harassed by a former sociology professor and an alcoholic turned self-deifying cultist. Please, I gotta get back to the East Coast. This has been Entertaining America with Laszlo on WCTR.
Culturally, this country is flatlining. Now you know why.
Vinewood, the stars, fast sports cars, the hot nightclubs, success. It doesn't happen overnight. Or does it? If you want to make it as an international film star, you have to start at the bottom. That's where we come in. At Dreammakers, we'll show you the path to success. Our Eastern European acting coaches will give you all the skills you need for auditioning in the entertainment industry.
My name's Philip. I enjoy pretending to be other people. Dreammakers helped me succeed in that goal. After some intense acting lessons, now I perform each day for thousands of people at the Glory Hole theme park.
I came to Dreammakers because I want to dance on Broadway. They taught me how to use my natural talent to succeed. Now I get to dance every night for money. I succeed $1 at a time. I did it. I'm in entertainment.
If you really want it, you know you have to pay top dollar for the best coaching and career advice. We'll help point you on the path to success.
I'm fat, boring, and have no ideas of my own.
Perfect! Why not be a movie producer?
I'm attractive, but I can hardly read, let alone act.
You're gonna have to sleep your way to the top. Starting now. For only $45, Dreammakers will have you on your way to success. Call today.
Now it's the couple who each thinks the other is screwing America. I Say You Say is next, with the Phillips.
I'm Dr. Phillips, and I'm a guru.
Get to a 10-step program,
That's
man.
12 steps.
Yeah, you only deserve 10. I'm also Dr. Phillips, and I'm conservative. Today on the show, is it okay to talk to people we were at war with once?
And the skyrocketing price of flying off a politician.
And we talk to people without health care who are genuinely happy not to be burdened with it. It's political debate discussion from the right and the wrong side of the track.
Let's go to the phones before right-wing anger engulfs my life. Who's on the line?
Hi, I have an eating disorder, so I like to move to the West Coast.
No, that's so sad. Maybe we need a support group with some caring.
Yeah, maybe you should keep your finger out of your throat and eat a dope. 99% of the world wake up each day and eat dirt, and Queen Puke-a-Lot here can't keep a meal down? Boo-hoo! What do you expect, sympathy? This is Los Santos. People would give their right arm and left leg to live here. It's paradise, but you have to suffer to belong. You can't take the heat. Get out of the nuclear reactor. Next caller.
Yeah, I agree with that caller about the nuclear plant next to the project. You know, nature has a way of taking care of poor people. Tornadoes don't like poor people.
Right, like I don't do laundry. I'm liberated, independent, and I have 3 maids. All of them
on less than minimum wage. I mean, poor people are so happy to work for me.
Especially when I help them unionize. Do you have a question?
Sort of. Hey, you know I got the same name as you.
Peyton. Oh, well, it's a family name.
No, Mary. I was called Bruce by my parents, but I prefer Mary. It's much more...
feminine?
No, biblical. Which, like, okay, I'm an atheist, but I love the Bible. I have 100 that I took from hotel rooms.
What's your question?
Well, as a mother and a fireman, I was wondering what you guys thought about diversity in America.
It makes me very nervous.
Well, you see, I'm heavily into diversity. I'm like a
Let's go. We're finally back to where we were.
City. I'm an American.
Okay, you're a nut. Get off our show. Mary, would you please stop eyeing the producer?
I already slept with him.
So did I.
Brian's on the line. Hello, Brian.
Hi, my name's Brian. I work at Caligula's Casino in Las Venturas.
Excellent. You take stupid people's money. I love it. Very capitalist. Hey, Brian, what's your concern?
I did really well in the 80s, but the 90s are proving to be a real drag. The music is terrible. The recession is kicking my ass. Everyone I know is giving up recreational drug use. And the president is doing my head in.
The 80s were really a materialistic time.
I know. I'm a shallow person. Drown me. Look, we need a movie star to be president. It works. They're the best liars. They do it professionally.
Well, so do all politicians. Next caller.
Yeah, I want to talk about deforestation.
Yes, that is a shame, what they're doing to the thick, beautiful redwoods north of San Fierro.
I was talking about women. But you're right, San Fierro is half the problem. It ain't natural and it's un-American.
Look, infatuation and disillusionment is the American way, but it works. Just look at places without professional wrestling and porno.
Porno is the exploitation of women.
Some people want to be exploited, like factory workers. Others want to be degraded. I mean really, really degraded. Like a liberal having his...
Hey, and what's your question?
Yeah, this is Brad. I'm really into pleasuring myself.
Good grief!
Well, that's my business, but I feel discriminated against. Not only can I not practice my hobby in the privacy of my own garden or car, but my movies are rated as pornographic. I mean, let me ask you a question. Threesomes, right?
Well, that's where our problem started,
Yeah.
yes. The producer.
Well, right. I ran a movie with 2 chicks and a dude, and it's called a porno. People look at me like I'm some sort of creep. But it's natural. But I ran a movie with 2 dudes and a chick. It's all in French. Probably wins awards. Called an art house love triangle. But it's revolting.
No, you're revolting. Get off the airwaves and into therapy, buddy.
Oh, that's the problem with men. You're imbeciles.
And yet you married me.
God, don't rub it in. I did. I was desperate. That's all we have time for. Next time on I Say, You Say.
You said you liked me in that donkey's
Jacket.
I Say You Say is heard only on WCTR. Be thankful. If you're into exploring exotic places and forbidden fruit, stay tuned. It's The Wild Traveler. Next.
Hello, I'm James Pedestin, World Traveler, and this is The Wild Traveler. From Peru to San Andreas in 8 days by balloon. Often while lounging around garden parties, we forget the brave workers worldwide who toil day and night for the products we consume. Some are even so dedicated to our happiness they carry products in balloons shoved inside themselves to be a balloon.
I'm not cheating.
Floating.
Ah! Sheesh. Chickalon. Trackball.
Slow down! This is gonna hurt! Oh! There's nowhere to run!
Let's go.
Is there a market for well-fed lice?
Not listen to freaking free version. Not this one. I'm gonna need to play the music.
That was Area 53, where reality is an alien concept. Lonely? It's about to get much worse. Lonely Hearts is next.
I'm Christy McIntyre, and this is The Lonely Hearts.
You know, when we get dumped or mom dies, it's really a good thing because, really,
This is gonna be hard as balls.
life is love. First caller.
Yes, remember me.
I told you, leave me alone.
Sometimes the heart is confusing, lady. So is the brain. You talk too much. If you look out the window, you will notice your car is on fire.
Oh my God!
Fernando is back. Women know nothing about love. Ellas no saben nada. This is why I am here. Fernando grows tired of hearing women on the radio with bad advice. Because if you close your eyes, you can be loving anyone, especially when you are alone on an airplane bathroom and people are knocking on the door and you keep flushing and flushing. Let's take a caller. Whose heart is on the line? Love is finally in the air.
Hi, I love the show. I'm in a great mood. My mistress just got her period.
I love that day.
Anyway, I love my wife. I have 18 children and...
Why you have so many children? Are you a man with a fire in his loins and a hole in his Johnny?
Well, I can't really talk about that. I'm passing on a tradition. Raising little soldiers. Diplo.
You sound like you enjoy the fetal position and sucking your thumb.
Wow! How'd you know?
I always know. It's fine. Fernando loves to suck his thumb too. It's so hot and sexy, people. Love yourself first, and then focus on others. You're number one. Your spouse is number two. And in the ultimate scenario, they're number three. And number two comes from Las Venturas phone book after you see Fernando's ad in the classified. Maybe we leave that for now, amigos. Line 8. Daisy, you're on the new and improved Lonely Hearts. Conmigo, Fernando Martinez.
Speaking of number two, I totally love my boyfriend, but like the skid marks, I don't know what to do.
Yes, cars and pants have a lot in common. A real man leaves his mark like a stallion.
But I mean, I smell it, but I don't say anything. And he just rolls down the window and acts like it's all cool. Well, it's not cool. Why do men have this problem?
Fernando learned this years ago while playing emotional music. Inside every great man is a wounded little boy, full of fire. Fire from his past, climbing trees, blowing up frogs, beating up slow classmates, sleeping with your friends. All in the
I'm not even
work.
pressing
It
W.
is life. It is love. It is better than
Oh
words.
gosh, rush! The
Undermine
microphone is
line
blocking where I'm
49,
going!
Who calls
No!
himself Carpenter Frick.
Stupid
Little people need love
microphone.
more than anyone. I have one client who calls me all the time. The girls complain he's stuck in the 70s. Let's take another call. Fernando is in charge, riding the phone like a cheap Lucy. Line 6.
Hi, I've got a very extensive pornography collection. It takes up the whole house. What does that say about me?
It says what somebody should say. Maybe I say it. Listen to Fernando. There is nothing like the real thing. It is so silly to spend hundreds of dollars on videotapes of people making passion when you can make the tapes yourself and sell them and make money. Let Fernando
don't
heal
let
you
the wiener
like
kill
a
you.
chiropractor, but not as creepy and addictive. Hello,
Wieners are meant
Frank
to teach.
from Foster
Wieners,
Valley.
wieners' purposes are to spill urine, not
You
kill people.
stay away from animals. It's not legal. Not even for me. It is not moral. Maybe someday I set up a petting zoo for people like you. When you want to understand the connection that keeps us on this planet since the
spilling
dinosaurs,
urine.
when the passion burns like a nasty itch, when fate caused you to leave a town
Urine,
after an
urine.
incident, or the risk of a father's shotgun. Is fate an incident? Is a 5-alarm fire an incident? I come to Las Venturas, a city with more love than it can handle. Love is realizing your calling.
Oh, God.
I say this. I once played music that brings passion, but I realized you can have even more passion with a credit card.
People in Venturas only care about slot machines.
Yes, maybe you pull the handle and win
Who's
the
blocking
jackpot.
weather
Passion
forecast?
is different with every woman. Some women need a soft touch because they have been traumatized. Others have already been traumatized, so you treat them like this.
Stupid walk. Okay, next one.
Your walking style, sugar.
Yeah, I love this look.
Yeah, I love my dudes.
Now who the bitch? I got people to drive. Now I got probable cause.
Rocks everywhere.
Get it
Just
about the
give up.
side,
You
sir.
think you're the big man, huh? Jeez.
Entertainment, then you know we've won. Eat me, Darwin.
But now he's trimming bushes into a spaceship, a rocket, and a lance. He runs around with hedge clippers and screams, "Trim that bush!" at our neighbors. He even fashioned a shrub into a kangaroo with a pouch, and he sleeps inside it some nights. Oh.
Yes, fine. Chopper checkpoint.
Hedges.
Well, the Romans love topiary, and look at their contributions to society. But as they say, if the grass is greener in the other fella's yard, then you bang his college son when dad's out of town. Okay, next caller. Whoops, hold on a second, I'm blossoming. There we go, all done.
My name's Henry.
Are you blossoming?
I guess I am. I've really come into my own in the past few months since I joined a cult and began tithing money in exchange for spiritual happiness and letting everyone take turns on my wives. Anyway, I have a lovely garden, mostly carnivorous plants. A Venus flytrap reminds me of my mother. She's in prison now. Anyway, it's so fascinating how it catches animals and eats them. I started with flies, and now mine can swallow a whole squirrel. Or a small horse if I chop it in half first.
Have you tried any experiments on human beings?
Yeah, I've been working on that.
Good man! Good man! See, the secret of nature is once something is at the height of beauty and potential, it is time for it to wither and die. A bit like the British Empire. Look, that whole place withering and dying right before our eyes. It's run by a queen, and if she had a pistol, she'd be the king. Luckily, in this country, we don't know the meaning of the word hubris. But hell, I'm all over the place here. It's so easy to get out of control when you're doing something that comes natural. Line 2, you're on Gardening with Maurice.
Yeah, my name is Terrence.
Can I call you Telly Welly?
Sure, I guess. I'm growing flowers, but sometimes I get really angry, fly off the handle, commit herbicide. I don't mean to. I say, I didn't mean it, baby. You'll be all right. Then I cry.
These all living things need to be extinguished, like a life support machine or a cigarette, which I won't be able to smoke anymore if the fascists in the state government have anything to say about it with that damn Proposition 421. Tobacco is a plant, people, and if it comes out of the ground, we should be able to smoke it, like coal and opium. Next caller.
Yeah, I got a question. Why is everybody on the radio named Maurice?
I pray to the great gardener in the sky that you've been fixed. I hope they snip your nuts off, because spreading your seed could be a disaster. Do you have a question? A question? God, vegetables on the show. Tard.
Yeah, that guy was talking about bugs and plants that eat them. I got a better solution. Put pesticide in the sprinklers. My kids love it. I mean, the ones that live.
Oh, lovely. You're a lovely human being. Sucking in the soul. You morons in this town are spreading like weeds. Like little bastard dandelions. I wish I could just pop every one of your goddamn heads off. Hello, Line 8. You're on Gardening with Maurice.
Yeah, I heard what you said about bonsai trees. And you know what? You can stick that green thumb right up your ass.
Oh, yes! Another man who grows miniature plants so he can feel like a giant.
Next, Whirlybird Waypoint.
More from outer space. I'm Maurice. Until next time, dig a hole and plant yourself.
That was the show that generates more phone calls than any other on WCTR. Gardening with Maurice.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, we're a huge corporation.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, and we can't be stopped. Oh. From the factory farmer to your place, the chicken's life is a sorry state. The pump full of chemicals, what the hell?
They even make my breath sweat.
Right. I love chicken with a chick.
So good! Want to be too scared to go outside? The news is next. Leanne Forget, WCTR state-controlled news. Pravda, breaking news. Is skateboarding making your son impotent? And how to find out. Today's top stories. Why hatred is good for you. Foreigners, worse than we thought. And our top story concerns the death of recently cleared police officer Frank Tenpenny. His body was found in the aftermath of the recent riot set off by his acquittal. Coroners took several days to identify the body, which had been mutilated and stripped by the homeless. More on the riot of the century. How do we keep it from happening again? Richard is on the streets with rescue workers.
Leanne, I don't know if you've ever covered a riot. Hang up a car with the jaws of life right here. It is so cool. Hey, shut up, man. I'm interviewing. You're ruining my report. Shut up. Hey, rescue guy. Come here. Richard Burns, WCTR News. How's it going? You dumbass, I'm trying to save this woman. Get out of here. Yeah, well, see if I give you any beers from my news truck, you overpaid prick. Leanne, this town is gonna need some heat. Back to you. Hey, why don't you use the jaws of life on your fat wife, dude? Did you hear me rank him? That was rad.
I'm so glad you're okay, Richard.
Hey, baby, are we off the air? I looted some great stuff for our apartment. A fat bearskin rug, a new blender, a double ender,
Currently, we have no more information. And in entertainment news, the comeback of the year. Disgraced drunkard Mad Dog, who was recently saved from jumping to his death by a mystery assistant, is on top of the charts with a new album and a sellout tour plan.
Yes, people, the wait is over. Mad Dog is back. On the top where I belong, baby. #1. Now I want to set the record straight at this point. I've been hearing all kinds of shit like I was drunk and I was on some drugs and I had to break down or some shit. I was never in a hotel in Las Venturas. That's bullshit. They just hate man. They've been hating on me since I was in baby shoes. I was in the studio, yeah, took a little time off. I watched all rappers get out there and try to do your thing, but now I'm ready to drop this dog shit on your whack-ass rappers. I got a new manager, his name is Carl Johnson, and we gonna take this rap game to a new level by storm for the second time. Yeah, bitches, sign up right now to get in my whole roster. It's gonna be big. Yeah, take a number, ho. Take a number.
I'm Leanne Forget, WCTR News. This is the end, and a new beginning.
My kids. Ah, make the old fool happy.
Okay, now this is the part where we play free
You can let the woman inside come out and...
Sexual Realignment Kit includes everything you need to go from Brad to Brenda in a jiff. It's just snip, chop, stuff, and swallow, and away you go. Do it in the bathroom and surprise your family with the new you. Comes with an instructional video, rusty knife and tourniquet, 2 aspirins, and 47 pounds of estrogen. It's all you need. When it's time for a change, you want it fast. Rapidite, the do-it-yourself Sexual Realignment Kit. Be exactly who you want to be.
Great Britain has produced a lot of great musicians, but I doubt anyone with more gravitas, more importance, more significance than me. Apart from this man, the one, the only, Rod Stewart. This is Young Turks.
dust.
Waiting for a gentleman like you.
That's right. Candy wants to fake.
Woo-wee! Titties!
Please. Only
You get over a pair of crazy.
Some things that all men.
Come on! I got me a sweet kind of older. My hand is up. Yeah. Get a bit. Get a bit. I'm talking about my baby.
Oh, my bike and crashed. Mom, it's world. I take.
Them deadly. Don't let your teenager ride a bicycle. Be a mother, not a murderer. This is a public service announcement paid for by the Governor's Office of San Andreas in association with Maibatsu Cars of America.
No.
Nice day.
Tasted. Make our own ball drop.
Eddie's got 2 tickets to paradise, and I do too. In my pants. This music is like a train. The same one leaves the station every hour. Hello, Dusthead. What's on your mind?
You're so lame. You're trapped in a time warp. Nobody understands what the hell you're saying.
Look, shithead, I run through life with a torch in one hand and a sword in the other, and when I play the music the program director tells me to, I don't care whether your hair is green, you love men, or you're missing fingers. Sooner or later, it's logger time. Who cares about the listeners anyway? Every band will hear a request for this song. It's Skynyrd, Freebird.
Hello?
Hi, is Mark there?
Yeah?
It's me, Shannon. We met at Jack's party.
Yeah, how can I forget? Wow, how you doing? I haven't heard from you in,
9 months. Hello?
Some moments change your life. San Andreas Telephone for those difficult conversations.
Let's go back to Las Venturas. We have finally established the free bird. Could not go up. Okay. Let's do one more. My gosh, I'm in a freaking... Okay, my car's gonna stay in there. 1 hour 32. Helly hell. Helly.
Have to run around. I don't have to stay out all night. 'Cause I got me a sweet.
Music may not be the food of love, but it certainly is the food of anonymous sex in hotel.
Okay. We're good. We're still fine.
government wants you to hear. WCTR.
The most boring show with a brand new host. Entertaining America with Laszlo.
Welcome to Entertaining America on WCTR with me, Laszlo. So, the media. You may hate us.
Heli.
Miami Nation. I mean, have you ever heard anyone complain about guns on this station? Hosts are getting shot by them all the time, and it just gets glossed over. But it also means I now have a job. If you're afraid of your mortality and never want to die, here's the solution. It's a man who's got all of America talking with his unique approach to spiritual matters. He's helped thousands, or so the press pack tells me. Chris Formage, founder of the Epsilon program, is here. Hello, Chris.
Kiflam, brother.
What does that mean, man? So, Epsilonism. Is it a load of crap, or is it the future?
Well, what do you think, Laszlo?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I grow my own religion. Why I don't know. It's kind of spaced out. I mean, but you guys run around chanting lip balm.
It's Kiflam.
Well, whatever. Both sound addictive to me. You know, only popular people are addicted to either. Let's go to the phones.
Hey, Chris, Epsilon sounds awesome. But if you read the fossil records, hunter-gatherer dudes had it made. I mean, who wouldn't want to drag their women around by their hair? They smoked anything they could find. That's like so freaking cool. Then all the men would like disappear for days at a time, and you'd only hear beasts shrieking in the distance.
You know, I went to a museum once. That guy's got a point.
Points are irrelevant, Laszlo. Let me ask you something. Do you want to be happy, Laszlo?
What kind of question is that? Yes, obviously.
Then why do you mock the happiness of others?
Well, I mean, this is Vinewood. We're all supposed to be like psychotic and dog-eat-dog and, you know, bang your best friend's wife. I mean, I'm with that last guy. We all have a primitive side there, Chris. I mean, you should have heard the music I used to like in the 80s. It was hysterical.
What's hysterical about being descended from a sponge and not knowing it? What's funny about being told that the world is millions of years old when in fact it's only 157 years old, fact, and its age does not change?
There's nothing funny about that. Just weird. You know, that voice of yours, man. Holy shit. I can believe anything you say.
My time has come, Laszlo, and so has yours if you let it.
Well, you know, that sounds good to me. Hey, wait. Are you going to try to sign me up for the military? That happened once before. I mean, I'm into killing people, and I can say, I'll cry when I'm done killing. And then
listen, my friend, you can mock, but I know the truth about you. I can see past your jokes into that scared little boy beneath. You, my friend, like a lot of other people, are being lied to.
I totally agree with you, finally. Inversion therapy. I owe my mom a huge apology.
Listen, pick a new set of lies. Mine are better. Let me ask you something. When did you last get laid, Laszlo?
Speaking of lies. Wait, look, I'm not an egg.
I got laid this morning by twins. They each laid an egg, and I formed out of them.
What are you talking about? Great, a horny cult leader with a breakfast fixation. I love it. You know, I'm thinking of a cult centered around grits. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, there already is one, and it's called the South.
For the last time, this is not a cult, Laszlo. It's a fellowship of like-minded adults who tithe money in exchange for salvation and merit badges. Every single thing we do is voluntary, including the swinging and making things up.
Why is this whole town obsessed with swing?
Perfect. Join us. We've put a price on salvation, and it's a price worth paying, believe me. Look, if you crave sexual conquest, family betrayal, class warfare, and really feeling like you are a part of something, then just do it. Just do it. It's so easy. Join the Epsilon group.
Chris, stop trying to recruit people. I mean, you even say you just make this stuff up. Let's go to the phones.
Hi, Laszlo?
Darius Fontaine, look, I told you to leave me alone.
Look, it was an unfortunate incident that happened to your mother, but I was quite clear. Grandmother, not mother. It's your fault it doesn't work.
I nearly went to prison, man. What you told me to do is illegal in most states.
Whatever. Look, Chris Formage is a liar and a cheat. He made it up. It doesn't help anyone apart from him. The fact is, people need to face their fears.
Miss Fontaine can kiss my ass.
Oh, you'd like that? Would you like that?
I don't think so. And I'll tell you why. Because you are the devil. People aren't really afraid, you know. Yet you make them kill their families.
Fears have to be faced! That's what I always say. Just ask Laszlo.
Hey, don't bring me into this ruckus, Darius. This is between you two whack.
Communicate with your ancestors is to pay...
No! So close! Powerpole took everything away from me! Damn it!
Out now!
Out now! Red blocks. Can you make a train using baggages in mine in
I'm a businessman, and this is my business.
No, thank you.
No, that's so sad. Maybe we need a support group with some caring friends.
Yeah, maybe you should keep your finger out of your throat and eat a dough. 99% of the world wake up each day and eat dirt, and Queen Puke-a-Lot here can't keep a meal down? Boo-hoo! What do you expect, sympathy? This is Los Santos. People would give their right arm and left leg to live here. It's paradise, but you have to suffer to belong. You can't take the heat. Get out of the nuclear reactor. Next caller.
Yeah, I agree with that caller about the nuclear plant next to the projects. You know, nature has a way of taking care of poor people. Tornadoes don't like poor people.
Right, like I don't do laundry. I'm liberated, independent, and I have 3 maids, all of them on less than minimum wage. I mean, poor people are so happy to work for me.
Especially when I help them unionize. Do you have a question?
Sort of. Hey, you know, I got the same name as you.
Yeah, Peyton. Oh, well, it's a family name.
No, Mary. I was called Bruce by my parents, but I prefer Mary. It's much more...
Yeah, feminine.
No, biblical. Which, like, okay, I'm an atheist, but I love the Bible. I have 100 that I took from hotel rooms.
Well, what's your question?
Well, as a mother and a fireman, I was wondering what you guys thought about diversity in America.
It makes me very nervous.
Well, you see, I'm heavily into diversity. I'm like a man with a womb, lactating.
Yes, I think you're a little confused.
No, you're the one that's confused. I'm the one who eats Alaskan salmon and children from Alabama. I speak English, I eat German food, I practice French adultery, and I weigh as much as Vatican City. I'm an American.
Okay, you're a nut. Get off our show. Mary, would you please stop eyeing the producer?
I already slept with him.
So did I.
Brian's on the line. Hello, Brian.
Hi, my name's Brian. I work at Caligula's Casino in Las Venturas.
Excellent. You take stupid people's money. I love it. Very capitalist. Hey... Brian, what's your concern?
I did really well in the 80s, but the 90s are proving to be a real drag. The music is terrible. The recession is kicking my ass. Everyone I know is giving up recreational drug use. And the president is doing my head in.
The 80s were really a materialistic time.
I know, I'm a shallow person. Drown me. Look, we need a movie star to be president. It works. They're the best liars. They do it professionally.
Well, so do all politicians. Next caller.
Yeah, I want to talk about deforestation.
Yes, that is a shame, what they're doing to the thick, beautiful redwoods north of San Fierro.
I was talking about women. But you're right, San Fierro is half the problem. It ain't natural and it's un-American.
Look, infatuation and disillusionment is the American way, but it works. Just look at places without professional wrestling and porno.
Porno is the exploitation of women.
Some people want to be exploited, like factory workers. Others want to be degraded. I mean really, really degraded. Like a liberal having his way with you. God, it makes me feel so dirty.
More slowly, please, dear. Moving swiftly on from my wife. You're on I Say, You Say, and what's your question?
Yeah, this is Brad. I'm really into pleasuring myself.
Good grief!
Well, that's my business, but I feel discriminated against. Not only can I not practice my hobby in the privacy of my own garden or car, but my movies are rated as pornographic. I mean, let me ask you a question. Threesome, right?
Well, that's where our problem started.
Yeah.
The producer.
Well, right. I ran a movie with 2 chicks and a dude, and it's called a porno. People look at me like I'm some sort of creep.
but it's natural. But I rent a movie with two dudes and a chick. It's all in French. Probably wins awards. Called an art house love triangle. But it's revolting.
No, you're revolting. Get off the airwaves and into therapy, buddy.
Oh, that's the problem with me.
There's only one way now.
Your body.
Start drinking at noon.
Ow, what's wrong?
This is from my diary in Sri Lanka. For a few rupees a day, I have employed the services of a young man who has been my guide in pleasure as well as travel. There is something very exotic about him. Arlinda. He could be a boy, but like many locals, in certain lights he looks just like a little girl. He is a real minx who knows exactly what he is doing to me. Oh, wrong page. Here we are. Avrinda took me deep into jungle, and there we took part in an ancient rite of passage for adolescents on the cusp of adulthood. We hunted each other in game very similar to the ancient games of kiss chase. No! Wrong page. Avrinda has left me. I'm guilty. I put him in sea. But it seems he would rather become a fisherman than follow me in an exotic life of degeneracy and narcotics as my houseboy. I hate myself. Why does this keep happening to me? Hell! Wrong bit again! Where's the page about watching the elephants mate? And it being really disturbing and making me slightly jealous for both parties. Hey! Has someone been stealing pages out of my journal? My producer is jealous. He keeps stealing my stuff and lending it to people. Last week I heard him saying government agents wanted to look at it. What a load of trash. Ah, we have a call, finally.
I just want to tell people about a great holiday.
You mean vacation? Vacation. What is it? Searching for a yeti in the Himalayas? Learning to play an alpine horn? Hunting for pythons in Africa?
No, Canada.
But what about a young man to peel grapes? What about fine local herbs?
Hey, cheap and it's plentiful. Apart from the Red Boys.
But what about the food poisoning? What about the starving beggars? What about the political instability and the chance to eat insects?
I don't want porn. Have you seen the news lately?
Philistine. Well, if you want exotic, go to Hawaii. They still trade in beads there and dried planks rather than boats. Time for me to head south again. On the next show, we'll be discussing Amsterdam, Paradise Regained, Morocco. Until next time, travel safe. Ciao. I'm James Pedestin, and this has been The Wild Traveler.
This is WCTR, committed to bringing you shows like The Wild Traveler, even if we received a cease and desist.
Look at that! The Hendersons are getting a new fence.
Ah, who cares? They're swingers.
I want a new fence.
We just got one 2 years ago after your parents were killed.
I want a new fence. That's it. We're never having sex again.
Need a home loan fast? At the American Bank of Los Santos, we'll help you get the debt you need to make life easier. We'll show you how to look richer and be poorer. Your home is your equity. What exactly are you saving it for? You need to impress people fast, not in 20 years. It's only a risk if you get into money troubles or the economy changes, which doesn't seem likely. We know living in the suburbs is a constant competition, where you're defined by your lawn and your siding. Call American Bank of Los Santos when you need to add a rec room addition with a jungle swing or a jacuzzi for 8. You can get drunk in private. American Bank of Los Santos. Dreams take money. Why worry about tomorrow if you live inadequate today?
Enjoy listening to Mental Patients. Area 53 is next.
Is your child really an alien? Has the future already happened somewhere else? Finally, is cheese the latest weapon in the battle against we explore deeper than
much deeper. I'm Marvin Trill. This is Area 53. Prepare to be appalled. Hello?
Yes, hello. I would like to talk about a conspiracy.
Okay.
It starts with food and our toxic culture, chemicals in our bodies. You must flesh that out. First, start by masticating.
Did you say masturbate?
Yoga. The cleansing properties of doing yoga with a garden hose up your ass cannot be exaggerated. Marvin, it's time for your down dog to really have a tail.
I was wondering when my career would hit bottom, and now it's here, right before my eyes. And Stuart is on the line.
I think everyone out there will agree that the Russians are in charge now. Foreigners are behind an exorbitant handheld gaming device to decrease our productivity and make our thumbs useless so our kids can't fire machine guns.
I hear what you're saying about video games. People are dying every day of malaria, and it's all because of the messages planted in our minds from that degenitron in the Line 18. Hello.
Okay, man. I warned you. I've been over to the other side.
What are you talking about, buddy?
I've been inside. Inside everything. Seen everything. Remember the first time you did mushrooms? There are aliens living in the state. Aliens, and I've held them in my own hands. Everybody, go to the desert. Beg their forgiveness.
How did you know all this?
I went to the camp. Believe what you want to believe, but ask yourself, why should I make this up?
The only thing I want to ask myself is how I can keep you off future shows. Oh, God. Kevin, hello. You're on the air.
All the missiles are under fire.
Okay. Let's go.
Really? Great. Could you wipe out all the other radio stations in town for me?
Hey, I don't do that anymore. I only use my powers for good.
Look, this isn't a cartoon or TV show. Let's get real for a second. The problem with people like you who have superpowers is that you really don't use them for good. If I had superpowers, everyone would be me.
Bag.
Okay.
My name's Bag.
Yes, I got that.
Hey, have you ever leveled a house with a helicopter?
No,
but that'd be really cool. I thought you were a DJ. You used to talk more about killing people with helicopters. I prefer electric cable, tightly wound around people's throats, watching them go through the face.
We have a lot of aerospace fans and plenty of murderers who like the show. Inside, I feel like it's time to close the pod bay door and take a read.
Finally spawn in the madness.
CJ, it's Barbara. What are you waiting for? Come over here.
No, I'm not gonna come over here. Worthless girlfriend sucks. Fucking heck.
You won't catch me, fool! At my... You fucking with a maniac! You disgust!
I hate you. Let's do this. Alright guys, let's finally cross off the final 3 missions of GTA San Andreas Rainbow Mines Rebooted version 3.2 by the way. Farewell my love, Monster, and Intensive Care. Yeah. No, it's on a different channel. Don't talk. Okay. I'm glad I've gone through this journey myself with everyone else. I'm grateful for everything I've had, even though I was angry. I'm going to focus on the mega project I'm working on besides season 11. This one's for Pixel Network Logo Editor. Yeah, that's about it, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. Happy New Year. This will be uploaded on January 2026 as a premiere. And roll the end credits.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
a rebooted version 3.2 has been eradicated by Eclectic Super or new letters /Eclectic Super 12. As the year 2025 ends, the series slowly deal with it, and there is no more turning back. You'll never get to see the series again. Also, the Great Beaver 112026 has begun, so you'll no longer hear 6, 7, Grade Rock, and more. There is nothing left of this series, and there is no way to get back to that point ever again.